Good num morning. We're back with session 2 of Knights of Azure. Last time we kind of got a feel for the game, did a bit of exploring, got as far as the carnival level and did that. And we're now having to collect some pieces for this black book. Which we started doing, but I only got one piece, because one piece we didn't get, because we just didn't get, and the other one is in a new area, and I didn't want to stand into that new area until I was streaming again. However, as you might be able to tell from my stats, I have been busy. I've been very busy. I really enjoy this game, and so I've been playing it kind of non-stop. I didn't play it much yesterday, but the day before, like, oh boy. Oh boy. It's why all my skill points are relatively high right now. Because I've got a lot of things that I've unlocked that I can do. If you just do these actions a lot, you'll eventually unlock skills. Hang on, if I go back to the skill screen, you'll eventually unlock these, which then allows you to teach yourself new skills. It allows you new things to pick for daytime activity, which boosts those 4 stats more aggressively than before. I definitely think they're completely worth getting. I think how much they boost is worth the initial cost. Like the short-term loss compared to the long-term gain in getting them, it's way too good to pass up. Additionally, I completely cleared this list for now. And the reason why I've got Moon Dancer, the rabbit form, I'll get to that in a second. And then in the specials, I've got the equipment limit on it. So Arnis has got like 4 equipment slots. I've got 2 of the 3 extra deck parties. So I don't have 4 decks, I only have 3 right now. I've maxed out the quest list so I can accept 3 quests, because that still really bugs me that that's even a thing. Reward money you gain from quests, we're fine, so I haven't bothered yet. But then the combo up, if you do 3 quests in a row, you get more. And increasing how many activities you can do in one day I've done, which is why I can do 3. But in terms of equipment, one of the things that was bugging me a little was Arnis's lack of SP. So I equipped things that challenged that, as you can see. And then just threw the Gladiator on as an extra. So we've got a lot of SP-esque things on to put us 190 as opposed to the usual 100. As for the servants, my deck 1 hasn't changed. It's still Alvaro, Rise, Fisher, and Sophia. But as you can see, I've got a group 2 and a group 3. The reason why I have these groups built up and have anyway is because they get experience, even if you don't use them. So just in case I decide to use them later on, I've got them around. As you can see. But this one, you can see I get a different demon out of it. I radically prefer this demon over, or the demon transformation over the normal one. Over the default. I think the Moon Rabbit is way better. And so you're going to see, anytime I go to transform, I'm going to sacrifice this whole party to swap to this deck just to transform. I will do it every single time. I think it's more than worth it. But that's also how my demons are looking at. Yes, they have leveled up a little bit because you can't control that. But as for my level, even though we've got enough to level up, I think we've probably got enough to level up twice, I'm going to hold off. I'm going to wait until we get into the next chapter, because it leads to unique scenes when you visit the altar in each new chapter. So if I burn it out now, I won't have reasons to go back later. And, I don't want to get power level too much. But if you want to know how much I've really been doing, at this time there aren't any quests available. I have been playing this a lot. It's fun, alright? I checked yesterday, my total playtime was like 11 hours, and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I also tried to do more of the arena. Keyword tried. I think the arena is something I'm just going to worry about in post-game, because well, you can see these 2 I still haven't even done, and I tried every single one of them, and like some of them you can see I really just couldn't find a mojo with them. Some I got on board with and figured out, but most of the rest, no, not so much. And eventually I kind of threw in the towel a little bit and went, you know what, I'll just try it later. But thus begins what's going to be a relatively focused week. If you saw my schedule video yesterday, you already know what I mean, but effectively, we're going to be playing pretty much just this until either the end of the week or we finish. Anyway, we've got 2 locations we need to get stuff from. I know where the one in the amusement park is, because I've ran past it like 20 times. But when I was quest grinding, I would start here, and within 15 minutes, I would go all the way through to the boss here. That was it wasn't me deliberately grinding, it was when I was doing the side quests that was usually the best outcome. The only exception being when I'd get an odd side quest that was in the Rose Garden. But I wouldn't touch this area, that's why it's still locked, and I wouldn't touch the collectible in here, which is why it's still glowing. I think we can just go straight to the entrance, yeah. And I don't know if I'm right on this, but I made a habit of giving it, every expedition I do, making sure I give it at least 5 minutes to trigger the end of the day event. The day activity, to make sure that triggers. But I don't know if you have to wait 5 minutes, or if it's so many rooms, or so much action's taken. I just always make sure my expedition took 5 minutes. I won't do it now, because we're literally just getting this. It'll be such a waste of time to do that. Also, if you're wondering why I'm moving the way I am around, it's because I've discovered and rigorously tested it is the quickest way to travel. There's something always satisfying to me in that game. It's not about being impatient or trying to speedrun or anything like that. I always just find it fun to figure out what the fastest movement option is. And at least right now, maybe we'll get more weapons, it will change. Outside of Moon Rabbit, the quickest way to travel is to double dodge into a dodge attack. And the reason why you do double is because if you do it single, Arnis will want to continue a combo. Because you can you can cancel out through a dash. So if I do 1, 2, dash, and then she'll do 3, 4, and 5. You see what I mean? It will always try and continue the combo after a dodge. So if you make it 2 dodges, it forces enough time to pass for the combo to truly reset. So you can do this. See? Found it. So you have dark scales. Let's get out of here. It will say it hasn't been long enough. Reset, it'll go through party 1, party 2, then party 3, which is why I have them all built. And yeah, the night's still young. And I think this is where it goes to it. It's just turn around from here. I also love that if you do the dash attack into like a whole stack of grass or like a whole stack of boxes, it makes the game lag a little bit. Like it's interesting how consistent that happens. It's only with that. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh wait, please, are you gonna play the city theme for here? Are we technically so close to the surface that we're technically outside and not in that area? Okay. That's alright, because I like this theme. We don't get to hear it much, because you rarely have a reason to go to the central station, and the enemies there don't drop any experience anyway. For either you or your demons. I say that, you can probably get blood out of them, you know what I mean. Okay, there's multiple exits here though, so we're gonna run around and explore everywhere to get a feel for everything anyway. Oh! These enemies, anytime I got a side quest that would involve killing them, I would just fight the ones in the carnival. They expected you to go through here, got it. There's only 2 that show up in the carnival area, so I'd kill those 2, exit, re-enter, kill the 2, exit, re-enter until I got the quest. As for the cat enemies, I think I figured them out. The ones that are red you can attack, the ones that look more like normal cats, you're supposed to leave alone and let run around. They'll eventually dig up loot. And like, the longer you leave them, the more stuff they can find. It's just, you know, they can also dig up trouble. It's not always loot they can dig up. They can sometimes dig up enemies. What do we got here? Oh, bonus blood that we really don't need. I'll check out over here, but this area doesn't seem as big as it first seemed. It's actually kind of manageable. It's just 3 areas, really. This will just loop back round here. Wait, what are the hotel signs? Oh, this is the one that you can hurt. And it will drop stuff if you hit it. I want to read these shop signs. Hang on. Hotel Chop-In. Briesian Horlinger. I was hoping there'd be more puns. Restaurant Police. The Arsenieur O'Russi. Alright, what way do you think's the main way forward? Is it going to be down this way? I kind of hope I go the wrong way first. That's why I'm kind of like, which way? This is the first time we've had like a real split path like this. Opera House. And what's this say over here? So this is genuinely faster than just sprinting, which is why I do it. What's this say over here? Sewers? Where in the front of sewers? I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's the plot item we need. Oh, they don't know all that over there even. You see, like, that cat there dug up this enemy, whilst these two dug up loot. That's what I mean. You got to just kind of figure out for yourself whether you want to leave them. I'm probably going to try and clean them up each time, just so we don't have the threat. But yeah. I'm kind of curious what that is then. We haven't got any... Yeah, we don't have any quests active. It's not tied to a quest. I wonder if it's a shop. Like, you know, another demon shop, kind of like what we had before. It looks like it might be. Welcome. Pick a cat, sure. Actually, no, I think we've got one of them. This, however... Distance being launched. I'll hold off. I think everything else we can get. Oh, jeez. What have we got there? Check that out in a sec. You're gonna have to get used to that sound. You're gonna have to get used to Arnis going hit, hit all the time. It's just gonna happen. A new scarf design with the little bird at the shop. I just let me read that again. That new scarf design with the little bird at the shop I just went to was so cute. The lace blouse was so pretty too. I really want to give Arnis a makeover. Well, I end up going the right way first, and that's... Okay, we can't proceed any further, but that's another area. Found it. Alright, that would be everything, but I'm going to U-turn and go the other way before we head back, because I don't know if it will trigger the cutscene the very second. Oh, more enemies though, sure. We've still got another 8 minutes yet before we have to leave anyway, so we've got time to go check this out. I'm not going to bother that last enemy, I want to still get over there, just in case it's a big area. Oh jeez. Excuse me, bad guys, I need to get through. I want to explore over here. It's pretty gonna it's pretty gonna respawn all these guys. You guys have fun with that. Did the treasure chest respawn? Or did I just not see this last time? A screaming painting, oh my goodness, that's new. Oh, it's got a escape door. Okay, I'm glad I went this way then. So we can warp here later then, because I imagine the next plot thing will be this direction. Either that or straight up can pass the item. L1. I always forget which one's the camera reset button. When you're doing the dashing, you don't really get much of a chance to like mess with the camera because your finger's in a weird position for it, I find. And so I need to get into the habit of just pressing L1 so it will just snap behind me. But you can see, me and the squad have kind of got a good vibe now. We kind of got a good feel. But I will show off Moon Rabbit. And why I prefer it, because it's just, you just dart around the arena like a crack fiend, build up your combo chain really high, so it's really good for blood boosting. It's 100 SP to use the ult, but that's honestly fine. I want to quickly find more enemies, because I wanted to use this on something, but we're going to run out. Oh well. Oh, there was something that got caught in it. Good. Something did show up. Okay, this is the door. Let's see if there's anything over here beforehand. Oh, okay, yeah, so we're probably going to have plot this way. We'll probably do this and then in the next chapter be like, hey, there's something over here by the opera house. So let's pick up that loot and get out of here. Jeez, yeah, you've got so much blood. Nice. I learned that even small dogs are strong. They pulled me around because I let my guard down. But I wonder how such a little thing could have so much power. Where is... Negates the status effect paralysis. Is there anything else that's new that we have here? The demon perfume, maybe? I don't know if we have one of them before. I know we don't have one of them. Don't know if we have one of them before, and I don't know if we have one of them, but everything else can be sold. Dark scales, ashen petals, and essence of rain. Very good. Everything is here. I'll handle it from here. I'll combine these items and begin the process of removing the soot. Is there anything else I can do to help? Aha, this work is far beyond a novice like yourself. Plus, your hands will get chapped. Please come back tomorrow, and I will show you the fully restored Black Book. I don't need to pay you. This is my way of thanking you for saving my life, so please, put your wallet away. The next day... I have more to say again. I bet it's gonna be like, don't read that book. My dear Arnis, it bears repeating that one of those men is real while the other is a fraud. You understand what this means, right? Always your guide. This letter is wrong. Neither Lloyd or Professor Alucard was sent by the courier. They're just greedy, stubborn humans, and the greedier you are, the more likely you are to survive. Huh? P.S. Chocolate is a poor substitute for your blood cravings. Stop being stubborn and let the courier help you. I need your help. Jeez. Can we interact with this again? Yeah, it won't open. Did Elise put something in here? Lelise, what are you hiding? Arnis, when you want to get all dressed up, please call for me. I love to braid your hair. Aww. Let's go see what Alucard's found. I know it was you. You got blinded by money and stole it. The only thing I steal are lovely, beautiful housewives. What's wrong? He stole the Black Book. He's calling me a thief. The Black Book is gone? I managed to undo the effects of the magic fire. I just needed to soak it in water and let it dry. More like you couldn't restore it, so you cooked up this diversion instead, right? Or maybe it was fake all along. I doubt that book was even worth 1 libra. No, the Black Book was a genuine lost scripture, I'm sure of it. How can you be so sure? I caught a glimpse of an image of a burnt page that had fallen off. The image of a copy of the Holy Battle mural, which depicts how the first saint managed to seal the Night Lord. Are you serious? If it's real, then that's an important cultural value. You could sell it and buy a small country. Never mind that. How did the saint seal the Night Lord? Well, I couldn't make out all the details. I was able to see the battle with the 1,000 holy knights, and the saints as she approached the altar. I'm the sort who saves his favourite food for last, so I was planning to study it more closely later. I don't care about how you eat your stupid favourite food. Idiot. You should have studied it when you had the chance. My heart. Damn. We could have found a way to save Lelise. Arnis. It is unfortunate, Lady Arnis. But perhaps we should see this as a warning. Like the black letters. You should not rely on easy outs like this. Just focus on fulfilling your duty and protect the saints. I know. Lights from the dream world is starting to peek through the elevator doors. You had best check it out. What? It was like, look, we have nothing else for you. Go fucking check. Okay, fine. Is that what my plot thing is? Let me have a look. Oh no, plot is that. So let's talk to these guys first. Don't worry about me, Arnis. You have to have you. Okay, it was a misspelling. That was me just reading it wrong. To have you protecting me is reassuring enough. What's wrong, little lady? You look troubled about something. Well, whenever I go shopping, I notice that the merchants' wares never change. This is a small island. They can only reliably sell whatever they manage to import. But do they need to get all their stuff from the same place? What about goods from other countries further away? Faraway countries, huh? I guess I can ask him. Him? The trade merchant I know. He travels the world. Sometimes I ask him to pick up stuff for me. He always finds rather interesting goods. A trade merchant, huh? Would he really sell to me? He's not like most merchants, though. I can't guarantee what he'll bring. No need to worry about that. Do I? The trade merchant is now available. Don't trust that guy. How do we know the Black Book was the real deal to begin with? Keep an eye on that bookworm. He'll show his true colors soon enough. Oh wow, so you can just send him somewhere and see what you end up with. A merchant somewhere? Oh, okay, so Roswell is like right there, got it. Okay, so we've got North America, America, Central, the Caribbean islands, South Africa, the whole of Africa you can just send him out to. God, look at the dispatch cost of some of these. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Like sending him out to Oceanos. Oh. Far East, Eastern Russia, Western Russia, Eastern Europe. Scandinavia. The Arctic. Why is that so pricey? Jesus. I don't want to like burn a hole in my wallet straight away. I'll send them to England. Oh, new skills to learn? Trade cost. Oh, that's why it costs so much. Okay, I'll leave that for now. That doesn't bother me just yet. Oh, trophy unlocked. Familiarized collector. 50% of the familiar library. Miam, Anna, Miwauki, Corny, Carrara, Potty, Midi, sure, Midi. Yes, duty supports its allies. Okay, Mitty, what are you? Oh, you're a yellow, so you get to go on this team. Because you won't affect, I don't have to worry about you accidentally affecting something you shouldn't. I put multiple locks on my door, but if I'm staying in a hotel with an expert thief, there's not much else I can do. If I had known this was going to happen, I would have burrowed Lilise's safe. There's nothing I can do about what has happened. Let's shake him down together, Arnis. Singing Wolf, Creeping Forest, and the Spider Bride. These fueled the rumors of the Black Butterfly outbreak. To solve this mystery, will you have a duel with me? What the heck? That came out of nowhere. What a pain. Seriously, what a pain. You don't have to say it's a pain twice. We're dueling to locate and hunt these mysterious fiends. If you win, I'll never follow you around a deal. You've accepted Professor Alucard's field hunting duel. You answered pretty fast. Oh well, but if I win, you have to become my assistant, understood? Yeah, sure, whatever. Can I do that now, or do I have to go do the plot thing? Ooh, I can go do this now. So yeah, I think in the next plot thing, we're going to go here, and this will be like the opera house. And then afterwards we'll go to here, which will link around. It's like, I think like these locations that are like actually like a dark silhouette outside of the hotel are where the actual main dungeons are. Let's go see if we can find this. I'll start from the central square so we can run straight through. Actually, before we go, is there any new side quests? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah, we'll get that one naturally. All three of these we'll get if you just go along the way, that's fine. That's the quest I was on about. That was the one where I would just avoid it, usually. If I could help it and just do it last. Because it's not... I know it's not directly that they ran out of side quests. It's more that I just done them so much that they stopped generating for a while. What do you want? The bitterness and acidity blend together to form this complex depth of flavor. Black coffee is the best. The refreshing aroma, the creamy milk, sorry. Then add 5 sugar cubes. Milk tea is the best. I'm sure I already know the answer, but what are you doing? Nice of you to join us, little lady. Simon decided to replenish his stock of luxury goods to meet the demands of his guests. So today, we coffee lovers will finally defeat the sweet tea sippers and claim the drink menu for ourselves. We tea lovers will purge this cafe of bitter coffee apologists and claim this cafe for ourselves. Oh, I get it. It's about the drink budget. So how are you two going to decide the winner and loser? With a taste test, obviously. Go on, drink my black coffee. Come now, drink my milk tea. No. What do you mean, no? Yes, explain yourself. We have been waiting to serve you delicious tea in sludge water. How can you say you won't drink any? Don't call it sludge water, only adults can appreciate coffee's tongue-tingling flavour. Besides, this battle won't end until you drink that cup of melted sugar milk. Come on, work with us here. It's dissolved, not melted. How can you not understand the soft sweetness that touches your heart? Touches the heart, more like sucks your soul. The only thing sugar cubes are good for is attracting ants. What? Is that tongue-numbing sensation some kind of torture? What kind of sadistic game are you playing? Lloyd, your coffee is too bitter. Professor, your tea is too sweet. Why don't we just mix them? Like this. You idiot, stop! Honest, watch out! Huh? There, this pointless fight is over. But as long as coffee lovers and tea lovers exist, this battle will never end. Until the day that drinks on the hotel menu stand united, there will be no rest for these warriors. That's what we get for underestimating the chocolate-loving assassin. Let's make Simon taste them instead. Yes, let's take a break for now and come up with a battle plan. I like how Arnis is grinning. But he just got blown up from whatever happened. Simon, I believe in you. But yeah, but this was kind of my path. I would go through here and just keep on like beelining straight for the carnival, and then redo the carnival in its boss. When I was like, you know, when I was grinding between streams. What are these guys up to? Why are they here? Why are they around? I thought that was going to be like the investigation item thing we need for the side quest. There's a good one to make lag if you can hit it. So I'm just, it's also a habit, they're right here, so we might as well kill them. I mean, I know I don't really need to, I can just go trigger that event, but, you know, might as well. Especially when it's this bulky boy, for goodness. Jeez, how many hits do you want to take? Right, what are you doing over here? Sorry, I'm short on goods. The shipment I was waiting for never made it to me. Talk about bad luck, huh? I wonder if something happened. Well, the Night's Awakening is near. It wouldn't surprise me if the Deliverer decided to turn tail and flee. Still, the world's riches flow through this station, so we're never short on help from other countries. After all, this is the front line of the battlefield for humanity's future. I don't know how I feel about people taking credit for fighting when all they did was deliver money and goods. It's more useful than standing around and talking. Anyway, I'm gonna head over and get my goods. Now? But it's already night time. You can't expect me to send you off without any of my goods, can you? See ya. Hey Camo, hope you're doing well. I haven't done too much since the start of the stream. Like, we've got the last pieces for that black book just for it to mysteriously disappear. And we're just doing some side questing whilst heading over to do a competition for Alucard. Even though I've got enough blood to level up, I'm holding off until the start of the next chapter to trigger more scenes. Because I have become more aware of how the ending works. I learnt that one at the end of the last stream. How this game's endings work and what I need to be looking out for. There's 3 endings and it's dependent on how close you get to Lilith. And so you need to keep on top of Lilith's quests, but it's also every chapter there's a new cutscene you can trigger in the altar that will give you an opportunity to ask 1 of 2 questions, and one question will always be about Lilith. The closer you get to Lilith, the better the ending. So I want to leave those, and so like we can just like double up, like I'll level up right at the start of the next chapter when I can also get that scene. How are we doing on the quests here? So there's evidence somewhere in this area, probably in this area then, because I didn't spot it in the last. And then actually, oh no, actually we haven't even got to the subway line, so no, we just need to keep moving forward. Okay. And I also discovered the quickest way to transport is this, what you're seeing right now. It is at least for right now with our tools, the quickest way to move. But then when I tried looking into it more, because at the end of the last stream I looked into the endings and I was like, oh okay, it's another you have to get the true ending in New Game Plus kind of deal, got it. But then I looked more into it and it's kind of not, like it's a bit more complicated. Like they said, technically there isn't a New Game Plus in this game. You can't re-tackle the game's story when you're done without starting completely fresh. But there is a true ending by going through like parts of the post game or something. Like there is like an actual epilogue, and I was like, okay, so is it a New Game Plus? Because like you said, you need to beat the final boss after beating a specific side quest that you can only access after you beat the game. So I was like, what is it then? You know, so if it's not New Game Plus, but there's something in the post game that then you have to take back round into the final boss. You know, like it just sounded a bit more confusing. So I think I'm just going to ride this playthrough out and then figure it out when we get there. Also, was that enough for the quest? No, okay, so we still got to keep moving. Somewhere around here is also, you know, Alucard's stupid Black Book quest. I bet it's probably over there, so I'll have to check there, but I want to keep, I want to do these quests while we're here and stack up the loot. Because sprinting is fast, but, like, when I did the time check, this is ever so slightly faster. Double dash into attack with the dagger weapons. So you're gonna hear a lot of Arnis going hit, yeah. Something you're moving super fast in a Zelda game, and all you can hear is rolling. Oh, here he is. The Spider Bride is a fiend that lures men to their deaths. I wonder what else this is capable of. I'm tracking this place down. It's exactly what I expect from you, Arnis. Professor, let's see who finds the Spider Bride first. Jewel on, Arnis. See you later. Picking up trash. Oh, that's just a side quest. Okay. I thought it was the name of the actual quest, and it was going to be that the thing was going to be that it's terrible. I mean, the death train's just coming for you all. What are you doing? Observing fiends, obviously. Schizophid-type fiends were originally creatures such as spiders, prawns, juicy crabs, succulent lobsters. So they're mostly crustaceans? No, I just want to eat seafood. Go back to the hotel and get something to eat. Arnis, now is your chance. Give me some chocolate. I will do anything you want, and I do mean anything. Ew, no. Then I'm going home. I guess I blew through my food budget. Maybe I'll go beg my donor for more money. Who funds this research anyway? Okay, that's that. Where's this spider bride thing? Unless it's tucked away, like, over here or something. Oh, okay, here we go. No idea how to get the true ending. Figured it was a New Game Plus thing too. Yeah, because when I looked into it, at first I thought it was NG Plus, but it said something like, I know there's an area you can go to after you beat the game that's only like post-game, that once you do it will make it so you can get towards the true ending, but that's it. And I'm like, oh, I'll just see when I get to it. I know that once we get to Knights of Azure 2, it won't be a problem, and we'll be able to get the true ending on the first run. And you know why I know that, despite doing no research? It's because I looked at the patch notes and saw that New Game Plus was added to Knights of Azure 2 in a patch. You wouldn't put a unique ending in something that wasn't there at launch like that, you know? You wouldn't patch in New Game Plus and have like the true ending title or anything like that. No, so you can, when we get to Knights of Azure 2, we should be able to get the true ending in one playthrough. Assuming it isn't like super awkward and like arsey about it. Speaking of Gust games though, you know I was talking about in the last, I can't remember if it was the last stream or the stream before, about how both the Atlas, Sophie games and Ryza 2 was on sale, and I was kind of half tempted to kind of like bank them all in now and put them all in my library. I kind of like half committed on that. I didn't buy all three of them, but I did buy both the Sophie games. So I think after we, I don't know if I'll go straight to from this to Knights of Azure 2 once we're done, but when I eventually get to the Atelier games, I'm going to start with Atelier Sophie because it's the oldest one. Because I think if I started with Ryza and then went back to Sophie, it would feel clunkier. So I'll start with Sophie, and I might do Sophie, Ryza, Sophie 2, or I might do Sophie 1 and 2, and then do Ryza 1 and 2. Just so it's a bit more uniformed. But I'll figure that out, that's later on. According to my research, this should be the place. It does look suspicious. Arnis, whoa! Professor! No choice but to defeat it. It died, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead, it died in one hit. It literally spawned in and died. You found the Spider Bride. You have won the Fiend Hunt this time. Arnis, you killed it for me. Most impressive. Professor, you don't mind, right? Just what is this spider anyway? I suppose I'll just ask it myself. Guru? So it's supposed to be the Fiend tongue? I think I understand the gist of it. Oh, so it's not dead. It was just an ordinary spider. She understood him? I had a web on the edge of a tailor's roof. He worked so hard. I wish I could make a beautiful fabric like him. We spiders love people. We like to watch them scurry about. Hopefully I can spin a web at my next house. Garuru! 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 Hold on a sec! After discussing it, I have agreed to look after her, so don't worry. Oh, and you have won this duel, Arnis. Goodbye. The Fiend's tongue actually worked? I guess we need to go back and check on him to see the end of that quest. Speaking of, is it in the scenario? Yeah, I've noticed that these are here. Okay, so this is a unique thing. So I'm guessing the last quest will be Lloyd's related then, the last page. This has still got 2 steps. Oh no, this is Singing Wolf, Creeping Forest, and Spider Bride. Resolve these rumors. Okay, so now we just did Spider Bride, so we need to turn that in. So then we'll go do the next one later. Whilst the hotel search, we're still only half done with the first piece. Towards the lobby, hurry and chase after it, but we saw what happened with it. More than 5 minutes have passed, so we can get out of here. And I did just for like the sake of like testing it out and whatnot, I fired up Atlas Sophie for a minute just to kind of see what it's like. And when I was greeted with firstly an anime cutscene and secondly the option to put on an English dub, I was like, fuck, Gus. It's like, come on, Gus, really? Like, why does the Atelier games get this treatment? Why didn't the rest? I say that when we go through the Atelier games, I will play them subbed, not dubbed, just because I'm used to Gus games being subbed, so I think it'd be weird to suddenly transition to dub like that, at least for me. But it was just the fact that there was an option. I was just like, fuck. I heard a weird bird chirp, so I looked for it and found this colourful bird. It even told me good morning. It might be a new species. Oh, I've definitely got all of these. Yeah, I'll go check out the plot thing soon. Right, you. Professor, about that spider. It's no problem, don't worry about it. Okay. Speeder's golem spirit. I'm gonna hold off because I want to see what the plot is demanding of me over here. Oh, and talk to you. Here you are. This place is quite comfortable and accepts fiends along with humans. It reminds me of my hometown. Where did you used to live? Well, I can't quite remember, and I've never left this island, but I remember a place that was different from this one. Humans and demons, no, it was more like half demon and fiends. They lived together in a city of artists. Anyway, I'm glad you knocked some sense into me. Because of that, I can weave my web in this amazing place. You have my thanks. Yeah, no problem. A dub in a Gust game? Am I in the correct timeline? You know, I saw it. I saw in the options. Because I literally just scrolled through the options, and one of the options said, voice language. And I went, what? And I assumed, like, maybe it's like an older game. Maybe it's like, it's gonna be like Japanese and Chinese or something. You know, because like some older games do that. When they don't have an English dub, but they just have some other variants, like more local things. But no, English was an option. Of course I got a top hat from England. Of course I got a top hat from England. Why did I think I wouldn't? Go to Western Europe then. If you come back with a baguette, I'm not going to be amused. Can I interact with this again? Once we know who the culprit is, I'm going to shove this down their throat. Something new in the notebook, right? No. But so I will play it subbed just because I'm just like there are some games, so like where Soul Hackers 2 comes out, I'll probably play that dubbed. Just because, you know, I'm used to Atlas games in dubs. But it's like with Gust games, I feel like I've just got too used to them being in Japanese now. I think it would suddenly feel weird or off for me to suddenly hear it. Too used to BR subcusp. BR free. Yeah, if BR free until having a dub, that'd be crazy. I think I'd still play it subbed because I'm used to everyone. Oh, that's weird. Did it break down? What is it, Kitty? You're in a good mood. Oh, so you did come for me, Arnis. Lilise? Wait, actual Lilise? Where's the priestess lady? It's the black cat. Meow. I don't know why you're acting like a brat. So you've collected the Night Lord's blood, but I'm sorry, I am not in charge of the demon sword. Wait, are you Lilise? This place exists betwixt the demon and human worlds. It is the dream world. When Lilise dreams, this is how she envisions herself. You're her dream. I see, that's why your aura seems different. Am I really so different? I mean, you look more mature and more beautiful. Wait, I mean, what? It is said that lying is impossible in a dream, but even you're too honest, Arnis. I think the real Arnis is beautiful too. Oh man, are you mad? Don't worry, you'll forget this dream once you wake up, and besides... What? The flowers are starting to scatter. The dream is awakening. That's unfortunate. I wanted to talk to you some more. You know, Arnis, you forget your dreams when you wake up. But that's why we are free from everybody, even from our real selves. In other words, we can discuss things that are off limits to the real world. Like what the fuck's going on with her jiggle physics? There isn't much time, but answer one of your questions. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. If you like lean on the Lys instead of Night Lord, you will get a more positive ending. So I'm going to lean on the Lys more. The Lys, I want to know why you became a saint. Surely you knew the dangers of becoming a saint, right? See, your relationship level has increased significantly. So you need to pick these all the time to try and get a better ending. Don't forget when you wake. Quick, dance! Yeah, I didn't know that this world had welcomed its own end because of the Night Lord. Long ago, he sought to cover a region of this world in eternal night and spread death through never-ending sleep. To stop the eternal night, generations of saints have sacrificed themselves to seal it. Yeah, if the world exists today because of others sacrificed themselves, then I should offer up myself too. That's how I feel about it. If you know that much, you should have declined. If a sacrifice has to be made, let some other god do it instead. How heartless of you. I cannot believe you'd say such a thing. I mean it! I don't trust the Curia. They exploit people's weaknesses and turn their lives upside down. Besides, they didn't even teach you how the saint performs the seal. Ah, it seems the dream is ending. Your voice is... Wait, there's still something I need to ask you. Do you know how to seal the Night Lord? It's like, oh well fuck, I didn't actually ask the question I was supposed to. Do you know what happened to the previous saints after they sealed the Night Lord? The ring. Ring? You mean the ring you gave me? What about the ring? Lys! Aww. Wanted to hug her as she went. The ring. She mentioned the ring for some reason. I have to keep that ring with me, but... When did this get here? But I was going to say... My dear Arnis, I have a message from the Curia. They wish to make one thing clear to you. The new saint knows everything. Knowing that, she has resolved of her own volition to become a saint. It is as simple as that. The Curia is the reason your vagabond life as a half-blood has any meaning. We expect you to fulfill your obligations. Oh yeah, now we're turning on them. They're getting a bit more blunt. Do not betray the Curia, your guide. The Lys knows everything. What does that mean? I feel like I had a weird dream. Welcome back, Arnis. What's the matter? You can't be here. You need to get off this island. Arnis. I'm not the Lys you once knew. I'm not the same person I was when we were younger. Tomorrow, you're going to search for the blue altar and go fiend hunting, right? You should get some rest. You know, you knew Lys, didn't you? You knew the saint would have to be sacrificed to protect this world. You understood what must be done and accepted it. You understood what must be done and prepared yourself. And you want me to just shut up and watch it happen? Meanwhile, in the evil Beat headquarters, meow. No, if we keep it hidden, the child's heart will drift away. The time was right for her to learn the truth. Meow. To protect the one you love, only to sacrifice her. This journey is a long goodbye to both her and the saints. I believe I am doing what's necessary to raise this child. This is merely the first step. Truly, my devotion knows no bounds. Hello, Black Cat. Oh, it's you. Did you follow me from the dream? I don't get it. She knows she's going to be sacrificed. Why did the Lys... Ugh! What are you doing? What's your problem? Does everyone just do whatever the hell they feel like? What's wrong, Arnis? Arnis? I see. I can do whatever I want too. Did you say something? Never mind. Uh-oh. That's her confirming to herself of, actually, I could rebel. Then I'll fight back against this screwed up destiny my own way. Good morning, Melise. Good morning, Arnis. You're dressed awfully nice. Do you want me to escort you? It's okay, I'm leaving with my friend. You have a friend? See you later. Have fun. Melise! How do you always manage to fall so spectacularly? I swear, you're so uncoordinated. I'm sure you'll just fall again, but at least try to walk more carefully. Sorry, was I too harsh just now? No, you were so funny. It's like you know me better than I know myself. Well, there was never a dull moment between us when we were dorm mates, that's for sure. Hey, Arnis, do you think it was a coincidence that we became friends? Huh? You know how the courier told you to protect me? Well, what if they told me to do something similar? I'm just kidding, see you later. That was a slight flip of the finger, but I saw that ... Friends, huh? Complete. Reese stepped out for the time being. Go to the lobby and ask Simon if he has any quests for you. Just go find something to do. When chapter 3 starts up proper, I'll go back to the altar to see if we can trigger another scene. Good morning, Lady Arnis. Yo, good morning, little lady. Good morning, Arnis. Gross. This place feels kind of gross when Lelise isn't here, don't you think? Indeed. The ratio of male guests to female guests has risen drastically. Don't lump me with him! They say every person has at least 3 doppelgangers somewhere in the world. These two must have been separated at birth. Knock it off, little lady. You're gonna break my heart to keep comparing me to this shady professor. You've cornered the market when it comes to looking suspicious. Which reminds me, where did you put the black book? The hell are you asking me for? Anyway, little lady, I got something I want to ask. That safe belongs to Lelise, right? You planning to steal the saint's personal belongings? I'm speechless. How incorrigible. No! Whenever I find a safe, I've got to open it, you know? Because I care a lot about preventing crime and stuff. You mean you're a thief? Color me shocked. Intruder! It'd be best if you left. Idiots! If I was really gonna open it, I would have done it all discreet-like. What's bugging me is that safe isn't normal. It's got some dangerous trick to it. Anyone who touches it gets hurt. Or worse, they could be killed. Doesn't look dangerous to me. That's why I'm warning you all. If the safe seems suspicious to you, don't touch it, that's all. Suspicious? Think about it. If I wanted to hide the black book, where's the safest place in the hotel to put it? Are you saying Lelise stole the black book? That doesn't make any sense. Then how would you explain the day the professor and I arrived at the hotel? Why we were able to answer the phone and when the courier called? Were they trying to get rid of us? Unbelievable. It was deliberate? Wow. This is why women are so scary. To get caught up in a trap set up by a woman. Wow. What do you look so happy about? Hey, virgin. Quit getting distracted. There's no reason Lelise would steal the black book. I think there is. I think if she wants to make sure this path set for her remains in place, or that if she's under order from the courier, she'll do it. I think if it genuinely can change her fate, she would hide it away. Because I think she's accepted that this is her fate. True, the only ones who'd benefit from us not knowing how to steal the Night Lord are the demons themselves. Unless she's a spy for the demons, and if that were the case, we'd have a much different conversation. What? What is it? That girl being allied with demons would be an unprecedented discovery. Well then, I am sure to put the lease down as a research subject. Lloyd, are you accusing the lease of being a spy? To be honest, please remain calm. The message we received clearly stated that one of these two is an imposter, so... What about the lease? Like the saints who came before her to save the world, she's gonna... Lady Arnice. I knew it had something to do with that. Rumors are already going around about how the last saint has already arrived. Is this world so worth protecting that we gotta sacrifice a chick to do it? That's stupid. What's one life worth compared to the fate of the world? Perhaps it was easy for them to convince a girl like her that the sacrifice was necessary to save the world. Stop talking about that. Yeah, she sounds pissed. She's like, yeah, it's none of our business. But if you consider this black book issue from a different perspective, perhaps someone is worried about her friend and is trying to manipulate her into not fulfilling her duty. That's... Lady Arnice, new orders from the Vox Curia arrived today. Reject them. I want to take some time for myself right now. Are you sure? Your orders are to make contact with a certain demon and obtain information about their plans. Sounds like the demon has some knowledge on how to steal the Night Lord. You mean there's another way to save the lease? Where is that demon? The Royal Opera House is the designated area. Yeah, I called it. I said we're going to the Opera House next. Take care. So she's not going to consider that it might be a trap. I can't tell whether she's naive or just stupid. I think the imposter is Lloyd. And I think the legit one is Alucard, because Alucard is a creepy weirdo, but he's also insistent that, you know, fate has to be followed and all that shit, like the Curia. Whilst Lloyd is the one that tried to say, well, no, why should one girl have to die like this? You know, like, Lloyd's the one who's, like, not agreeing with him. So I think Lloyd is the imposter, but he's going to be on our side kind of thing. Hell, interesting. Whilst Alucard, although he's technically the correct one, he's also a dick. Chapter 3, the farewell plan. Ah, days pass, never to return again. The abandoned woman. What is she thinking about? Oh, is this a new thing we need to deliver? Pure-blooded demons are forces of nature with free will. Fiends are those who have been in contact with blue blood, and half-demons are... There isn't much information about half-demons. They say if you touch blue blood, you will never return to your former self, but there must be a way. Oh, okay, not yet. I'll... You spelled Alucard wrong, but I'll let you off. But, yeah, yeah, I can see that. Just it's more, like, obvious that he's a dick. Let's go to the altar and see if we can trigger a unique scene now it's a new chapter. Okay, so now it's the maiden again. Oh, her guest has arrived. Been waiting for you, Agent Arnice. So I didn't mean to call you out like that on the spelling of Alucard. It just kind of came to me. Alucard is literally just Dracula backwards. The spelling. $20 extra health, 5 attack and 5 defense. We got Blitz Shooter form, same tribe limit up, what? And time boost? I don't know what either of them do. Oh no, time boost is obvious. Time boost is we're gonna have more time, which is badass. If we can get that. Agent Arnice, would it be acceptable if I asked you some questions today? Yeah, I don't mind. For some reason, many of the fiends on Roswell Island eat each other instead of attacking humans or domestic animals. The blue blood on this island is more potent than in other areas, which is probably why it's more dangerous too. So being around the bush, what do you want to ask? Agent Arnice, are you truly confident that you can withstand the blue blood's influence? Can't lie in the dream world, so no, I'm not confident. Whenever blue blood winds the royster clock, I'm overcome with ecstasy. The ecstasy empowers me with strength, even though it's the same blue blood that once flowed into the Night Lord. That's why I'm careful, because I know that the blood being stored in my body is an adversary that will destroy me. My slight dyslexia. Yeah, don't worry, dude. So the easiest way to remember it is is literally, Alucard is Dracula spelt backwards. So spell Dracula out in your head and then put it back together backwards. It's how I learned to spell Alucard, because I'm also slightly dyslexic. It's why I stumble reading sometimes. It's like literally, for some reason, I could spell Dracula. It's literally like Dracula. So when you put it backwards, then you go, oh, Alucard, Alucard. Now you know, like you remember the U's there if you do Dracula first, because you pronounce the U in Dracula. Arnis. If I can ease your pain, I could arrange for a blood offering. A blood offering? Yes, I am suggesting that you drink the blood of the new Saint Lelise. Ancient Arnis. What do you think of that? I don't know which one will get me closer to Lelise. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. I don't know which one will get me closer to Lelise, whether accepting the blood or refusing it will. Because, you know, if we take her blood, we might be closer because we've literally got her blood in us. But if we reject it, we're not draining her blood. So one sec. Knights of... Oh, under the Steam community page we'll tell it. Refuse the proposal is the correct answer. I refuse. I don't want Lisa's blood. As I expected, you hold her close to your heart. She feels the same towards you. Okay. I was like, because drinking the blood might make us closer to her because we literally have part of her with us. But refusing it would mean that we don't have to, you know, poison ourselves. We don't have to, like, weaken her. This is the desired relationship between a saint and a holy knight, but it can prove toxic if it goes too far. What do you mean? I sometimes think that your feelings for each other will lead down a path of self-destruction. I don't think that will happen. I'll protect Lelise. I hope so. Your relationship has increased. Also, it didn't say at the end of chapter, it said when you reach certain levels. So I am going to level up again to get the next one whilst it's on mind. It would be wise for you to take Lelise's blood. That won't be necessary, and I'm done discussing it. Understood. Well then, till your next blood offering. That's something I appreciate with Arnis as well. When she doesn't argue. Or I say that she doesn't let an argument start. If someone disagrees with her, she will say, "This is my stance, shut up." You know? Like it makes her stubborn at points, and it's not necessarily like the most healthy of traits. But if she's done talking about something, she makes sure it's known. Like, if her mind is set on something, she'll just say, "Yeah, I'm done, shut up." You know? Also, I didn't check how much we need to level up again, which is probably why no one's here. We probably don't have enough. It's probably going to be something like 80,000. Oh, I'm close. I'm so close. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so I thought I might have had enough. Right, let's see. What quest can we pick up? Probably stuff to do with it's still just these three. Okay, fine. I'll pick up these two, because I don't know if those enemies will show up on our way to the Opera House. I'll use Blitz Shooter. Increases amount of same tribe servants in... What? I don't get that. Reminds me of Mai from Death End 2. Yeah, she does remind me of early Mai. Difference is, early Mai was a lot more dark-minded. Because she was in the middle of still trying to, process a lot of things in her life. And had a very one-track mind because of it. I'm going to take this, because why the fuck wouldn't I? And again. I wonder how much of a time boost I'll actually give me. I don't know what this means. Amount of same tribe servants in deck parties. Is it like, is there a thing like where you can't have two of the same tribe? Is that what it is? Or like two of the same demon and this allows you to? Because if that's the case, then I'm really not fussed. Speaking of, hey, Idea Factory, whenever you want to fucking make Dirk 3, that'd be nice. It's not like you left Dirk 2 on a like the true ending on a cliffhanger or anything, and you've been saying since the first game that you wanted to make it a trilogy or fucking anything. Where's the third game, guys? The game Dirk 2 came out in 2020. Where is it? I'm gonna save. Actually, that's a lie. It came out technically 2019 in Japan, so it's been even. Okay, so yeah, we are going to the Opera House. Oh, another one of the, let's go do the side quest over here, which means if we are going over here anyway, I should really pick up the flower creature quest. Because we're going to do the side stuff first, just like with all these games. So I will pick up this. We're going to hear this badass music again. I don't know where the quest is going to be, so we're just going to power through. Also, we have 20 minutes now, so each boost added 2.5 minutes. So we have 20 instead of 15. Which is even... Like, that's the other thing that I noticed with Knights of Azure 2's patch notes. One of the patches added a difficulty, like, accessibility option. Like, they added some proper accessibility options in a patch, and one of them is you can turn off the timer. And I was like, ooh, that's actually kind of nice. That in Knights of Azure 2, in a patch they made it so if you wanted to, you can deactivate the timer for the dungeon exploring. I don't know if I will, because the game's built around the time limit, but we'll see. It reaches the point where it's like a lot of side quests or things that need to be done, and it's like, you only have 15 minutes to do it or some shit, I'll probably, you know, turn it off. It's just like, come on, it'll be easier. Well, the plot thing's not here, so let's move on, because these enemies are not worth the hassle. But I love how goddamn Castlevania this track is. I know, like, it's easy for me to say since we've been playing Castlevania, but this is so, like, late-era Castlevania kind of music. Like, this gothic rock that it hurts. Especially the chorus bit, this bit. It's super fucking Castlevania. And if you want to compare, listen to what I mean. The, either Castlevania Judgment, Harmony of Despair, not Harmony of Dissonance, the one I went through, Harmony of Despair, or the Smash Bros remixes. All of them kind of prove what I mean. They all of them sound sort of like this. Oh, here he is. It is said that once you set foot in the creeping forest, you'll never find a way out. I expect you to find this place, Arnis. Professor, let's duel to see who finds the creeping forest first, Arnis. Very well. Oh, is this the... Okay. I know I shouldn't, like, you know, be actively showing it, because, you know, it's going to show the game in a worse light, but the most prominent lagger spots I discovered is here. That's why I'm trying to be careful on the attack. If you dash attack into that bush, the game lags the fuck out. Damn it. There we go. Okay. I kind of didn't get it properly, but if you like hit all of it in one go, the game super lags the fuck out. And I'm like, man, they really struggle to process the grass physics when it hits that hard. There's a few oddities I've discovered on my travels whilst I was grinding. My playtime when I checked this morning said 11 hours, and I was like, ooh, okay, I've been playing this game a fair bit. I played it a fair bit longer after the stream, the other day. Oh right, we picked up a new weapon type. I should be trying that out. Ooh, okay, Ranger. Okay, it's not much combo opportunity with it, it's just a ranged attack. Okay, that might be helpful depending on the situation. Like, there's an enemy fucking around in the distance. It doesn't seem that profitable right now. I am curious what its special attack is, though, so let's try that. Okay, that missed. I think that missed. I'm sure it has its uses. Oh wait, did we do that quest? 25 of the fucking things? Oh jeez. What all the vote? Okay, I had a feeling it'd be over here. I'm gonna have to fight these guys, which would be nice because it would add to the quest. What is that? I wonder if Azure 2 will be honest as well, or someone new. I'm gonna be honest. I know the answer to that camo because I've seen the trailer. I know the answer to that. I can tell you if you want me to, but I don't want to. I don't want to like ruin it for you if it's a surprise sort of thing. But I know that answer for a fact because I've seen the trailer. They sleep. Some of them look like they have their head in the clouds. Huh? This is. Oh my god. What are they summoning? Oh, okay, that one's nowhere near as big. Oh, come on, they made this thing look ginormous in that little cutscene. I don't mind. Alright, there's you play as someone new. And I know Arnis is involved though. And the only reason I know is because there is a trophy for challenging Arnis to a duel and winning the fight. There's an optional fight in Azure 2 where you can fight against Arnis. And I was like, oh, that's actually kind of dope. I look forward to getting to that. But yeah, you play as someone new. You actually play with a girl with like an opposite colour scheme. She's dressed in white and has red hair. And I was just like, okay, so they kind of mirror each other a little bit. When Arnis is dressed in red and has white hair. There. On the creeping forest, you've won the fiend hunt this time. I wonder. I expect nothing less from you, Arnis. Professor? The blue blood that fell around the world changed whole hearts and bodies with just one drop. Those that could not tolerate the change became fiends, but some of them did not completely lose their hearts. I wonder what would happen if blood or other bodily fluids were put in fiends that still have their hearts. Blood? Now go on, drink. This is what you desire, that is what you lost. Oh jeez, how beautiful. They've gone through so many concoctions. So this is the sap. These are cherry blossom trees. Cherry blossoms. The most cherished flowers in my homeland. It's like the red battle, where you're like a super bullshit hard super boss, but she like uses like only the demons that you might recognize from the first game. Yeah, I hope so. Or like Demi Fiend, when you fight against him in Digital Devil Saga or Shin Megami Tensei 5, where he uses fucking demons from Shin Megami Tensei 3, the game he came from, in those fights, and he's like super hard. You've won our wager, Arnis. What you said about putting blood into fiends that still have their hearts, why is it that bothering me? Oh shit, I wanted to advance the text box. That's okay, I have 190 SP, it's not the end of the world. Okay, that's done, so we just need to find more Skitterfoot, and there's no spirits here, I know there aren't any. I'm going to continue until we find more of those plant dudes. With a blood spear. These are just gonna be MP and HP now, aren't they? Oh, and defense boost, I'll take it. That button. That button. There we go. We've done that quest yet? 96? Come on, is there like one more? Do you count? We'll find out. Yes, you do. Okay, get me out of here. Okay, rabbit. Rabbits are so cute. They're fluffy and have such round eyes. It was hard to return it to its owner. How much blood are we on? Okay, we're still short. Alright, let's turn this in. Professor, about that incident from before. You mean the cherry blossom fields? I'm glad you helped. Thanks to you, I was able to put them to rest. And I have more data. I could revert fiends back to their original form. So that's the kind of research you do. What do you think I do? Creepily obsess over demons? Just because I like demons doesn't mean I'd throw my life away for them. Yeah, honestly, are you sure? Oh, it's day quests. Oh, I guess go to these shops. I don't have any ingredients to make dinner. Sorry, but can you help me? And oh no, my back has been hurting. Ugh. Since Grimalkins are literally everywhere, I'll do that one. Actually, warped mace would be nice, but I don't know if the imps are going to be where we're going. Alright, and the next phase of the quest is not here, obviously. Alright, so let's go to the Opera House. Actually, I'm going to start here and run through. Just so then we can try and get more of those quests done. Oh, you do have a dodge attack. Oh, I see. Look at the SP. I get it now. I was wondering why we could just shoot infinitely, because your SP counts as your ammo. No, nothing of interest to fight there. Let's move on. Oh, there's one of you. And this one we can hit. I knew there'd be the cats here, there, and everywhere. That's why I wanted to quickly do it this way. Is it a supporting bullet then? Because I don't think it does any damage. Does it like support my units? I wonder what the last weapon is then. And whether I'm going to like it or whether it's just going to be the dagger road for the rest of this game. Okay, none of you guys are what I'm after. You two are, though. How many do we need for that quest? 8. Oh, jeez. Oh, we need you, though. Oh, and it does pretty good damage, to be fair, for the gun. It's just, it's the least interesting way of dealing with the enemies. Just, just shoot them. Just bring out kitchen gun. If you remember that video. So, but I'm unsure yet whether after this I'll go to Knights of Azure 2 or whether I'll do Atlas Sophie. In terms of like Gust games, I don't know if I'll alternate, because now I've brought it and just got it sitting there. It's also just kind of sitting there, so it's kind of like It depends how I feel when I reach the end of this. Like if I'm like super eager to jump straight into the next one, then we will. Oh, I could have picked up the Imp quest. God dang it. You got the combo trophy yet? The one for hitting 500? No. The one for hitting 300? Yeah. I've tried like grinding out in certain spots for it as well, especially using Moonrabbit. Moonrabbit builds up your combo rate a lot, but I haven't quite twigged 500 yet. I don't know if I'm going to platinum this game, just because of the Colosseum trophies. One of them says 100% the Colosseum, and that sounds terrifying to me, considering how hard they seem to be to get decent ratings in them. So I don't really know what I'm missing in half of them for why I'm getting such low scores. Unless I follow a guide to a T to make like a very exact build and react in a very specific way that it tells me to, which doesn't really sound fun. I'm probably not going to figure them out. I mean, I'll give it a good go, especially when I'm near the end of the game and I've got like more powered up stuff and maybe different demons. I'll see what I can figure out. It's just, at first glance, I was like, that sounds mean. I doubt it'll make it impossible. I imagine there'll be an endgame area where enemies will be super tough regardless of your stats. Because your stats when you level up doesn't seem to go, like your attack stats don't seem to go up that much. It only seems to go up by like 5-ish points. I imagine your equipment will make the bigger difference. I imagine, yeah, if you're under-leveled, there might be earlier points where it'll be easier to get it to. But at the same time, like, if you're getting, like, say, like 200 combos, like a certain encounter at level 4, you're probably not going to reach 500 if you took it on at level 1, you know? You'll probably still be, like, 300 maybe at most. Because it doesn't seem like you do much damage per hit regardless. I mean, look at the damage numbers we're doing when hitting these enemies. We're doing, like, 30 to 40. Sometimes you get a crit and do 70. You know? So I'm just going to kind of ride it out and just see what happens as the game goes on. If there's a situation where it becomes kind of clear we could have nearly got it, then I'll just go back to that area later on with Moonrabbit. Alright, let's check out this opera house. And it does count as a boss zone, which I figured out what this means. When it says boss, it doesn't mean, it means there's going to be a boss at the end of the level, but it means it's a linear path. You won't be able to just turn around and go back on yourself. Ooh. It sounds like bad guy headquarter music. The demon who knows how to steal the knights around here somewhere. Oh, I really should have accepted that imp quest. God dang it. Look at how many of these guys there are. But no, I was like, I don't know if imps are going to show up anymore. Dang it, I'm an idiot. Oh, at least more of these dolls are starting to show up. I had a feeling they'd show up. Screw it, let's Moonrabbit. So you can see that Moonrabbit builds up the combo chain insanely quick. Please keep Arnis safe. Aw. Oh, there's 2 exits from here. Oh, well, that's locked, so we only really have one way out here right now. Super locked. Yeah, I had a feeling that that pot looks different. That pot doesn't look like a background object. God damn, 750 blood. Okay, I think we've got enough to level up when we get the next chance. But once again, this is another game where I hope when we get into the sequel, they change the level up system. Oh, these cats fight back. Hey. It's the same, like Blue Reflection 1 had a weird leveling up system that felt a bit more obtuse. This game has a weird leveling up system that feels a bit more obtuse. So I'm hoping just... What the fuck are you doing here? I mean, as a prize, especially information about seeing the Night Lord. Okay. So I'm hoping this game, I'll go into the sequel, and it'll have a much more... just easy to just like, get into and recognize leveling system. Whether it's more traditional RPG or just something different. Just something where the level cap isn't, 10. For everything except your demons if you decide to get like a particular bonus for them. Well, speaking of, my demons technically are, I know they've got a lot of work to do before they reach level 10, but they're not too far away. Imagine it'll be much easier to get them to level 10 when you're in late game areas. Ooh. Oh nice, is that quest done. So if anything else happens, at least we know we got that far. And there's the warp door. But if I just run past the warp door, will it still count as activated? Because I don't feel like I need to stop. I feel like I can just continue. Like, if I just kind of go, oh wow, I found this, would a game like acknowledge that that's there and let me walk to it later if I need to? I suppose we'll find out, but... So we've still got another 10 minutes yet, so we might as well just carry on. I want to hear you sing, Master. I saw that comment. Yeah, I want to too. I think Arnis would have a great singing voice. Oh, this would have been a perfect room to have Moon Rabbit. Look at how many enemies are in here. But no, I'm going to save it for the... try and save it for the boss now. I say that, I don't know how close we are to it. Hey, look at the combo chain. This one would have been perfect for the trying to get like a combo boost out of Moon Rabbit. Usually one-shots everything with her 99 MP skill, and I've just been doing quests as they come. Yeah, fair enough. You got the right mindset if you're doing the quests as they come and whatnot. I said for me it was Lime that became the OP one, but Yuzu can be pretty powerful. But it's also like, you know, down to what fragments you give them. You can probably make any of them into like god tier monsters if you want to. I didn't even intend to make Lime. I intended to make Lime the medic, but she just became really powerful by the end. Oh, so this is the loop around. Got it. Yeah, because this is the opening hall, but now from a different angle. Oh. Meow. You again? How sneaky. Meow. Follow you? Okay. Is there anything down there? I wanted more blood. Which is thankfully they have infinite drinking range. To the Grand Theatre. Is this where the boss is going to be? Oh god, what voice did I give Christoph, whatever his name is? People use the formed images in the night sky by connecting stars. These images served as guides to many travelers. Each star is significant in its own way, but by joining them together, sometimes an entirely new significance is created. In the same way, by joining with humans, we demons may obtain significant new power. I mean, these specced into Yuzu once I saw her Kamehameha. Always kill the higher HP boss mobs with it out of tradition. Yeah, fair enough. Well, so I think we all kind of like, for me, it was an attack that Hina had that I always nicknamed the God Slash that became my go-to because it did insane damage. You the demon who's trying to get in contact with the courier? I'll ask the questions here. Why was a half-blood like you sent to negotiate with the pure-blood demons such as myself? I don't know the courier's reasons. I just want to know how to seal the night. How to seal the night? Are you asking as a human? Or as a demon? Either way, it seems I must test you to be sure. Test me? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought they were going to fight us. They're just suave arsehole. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have waited until you summoned all this shit so I could get a higher combo out of it. Stop moving around, please. I want to try and get this. I'm so close to getting that 500 combo out the way now. Come on. No, get back here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we got the 500 combo out the way. As soon as I saw my opportunity, and I was like, I'm fucking taking this all I can. As soon as I realised that this boss was super goddamn tanky, I was like, I think this might be my chance. And if I can keep the combo going, I'd get my blood up super quick. Love Lime's attack, so Mr. Bear takes a stroll into enemy lines. Imagine seeing enemy's line fight, I'd panic. Yeah, I think we've talked about it before. It's like the biggest thing I want to see is you fight some of the older pro tags. I think a user in line fight would be brilliant. Also, 625 combo. I think that's the highest we've ever got. Impressive. No mere human could put up such a fight. But refusing to consume the blue blood you've absorbed is not very demon-like. I'm not here as a human, demon, or even as an agent of Curia. I'm here on behalf of myself. Very well, then tell me, how much do you know about the Night Lord? The Night Lord? I heard the Night Lord is the embodiment of night. Just as demon kind is born from dark waters and wind, the Night Lord was birthed from the night itself. As long as human days consist on both day and night, it is impossible to avoid the coming night. If you understand that much, then you should know what's at stake for us. The night will cover this world in so I had to check something quickly, where only pureblood demons can survive. If the Night Lord obtains that power again, human and demon alike stand to lose their freedom. Then tell me how to seal the Night Lord without sacrificing a saint. A seal will do you no good. It's not enough to seal it. Not enough at all. What's wrong? Black butterflies are gathering. The blue blood in my veins knows that I intend to betray the night. Ooh, so you are on our side. But I must tell you, the night cannot be sealed. It can only be defeated. If Quarrel, the Herald, acknowledges your name, perhaps you can confront the night. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Lady Arnis. Did you uncover any useful information? I defeated a fiend and got mocked. That was about it. She drinks her hot chocolate. How unfortunate. If we only knew how to seal the night, my lady's unease would surely vanish. Most likely it would increase. Is Lily's back yet? Yes, surprisingly. She went to bed rather early. She's probably tired from hanging out with her friend. Thank you for dinner. What's that walk, Arnis? I'm back. What was with that walk? For a second I thought she was drunk. What did you find out talking to a pureblood demon? You awake or you just sleep talking? Don't make fun of me. I can read you like a book. Why are you so mad? You went to hang out with your friend, right? Did something bad happen? You stole the black cat. Oh, was that the friend you meant? Meow. I'm sorry, Lily. You're terrible, Arnis. Leaving me all by yourself while you face danger on your own. Or myself, even? I didn't do anything dangerous. Don't joke around. You asked the pureblood demon how to seal the Night Lord, didn't you? How did you know that? Don't tell me the courier. The courier didn't need to tell me. Like I said, I can read you like a book. The Night Lord is the embodiment of night itself. How are you supposed to fight back against that? I'll do it, even if you don't believe me. I will protect you. You're talking about the Night Lord, the King of Demons. Do you even understand how dangerous that sounds? Then you should give up on becoming the Saint and just let everything be destroyed. I can't. Then there's nothing we can do about it. I don't care if you have to fight a god or the King of Demons. I will protect you. Right, she's giving me mad Raina vibes. Choosing a saint to steal the Night Lord is an ancient practice. You don't need to feel responsible at all. I can't help what I feel. We're friends after all. You're such an idiot. Lilise. You're the one who's being stupid, Lilise. Why can't you see that they're just using you? Did these two always sit in the exact same chairs every single time? Come on, guys. There are other chairs. Please don't mind me. Take your time. Oh, because they had a because they had a falling out. Oh my god. What is it? Are you two having a lover's quarrel this morning? That is shut up, Alucard. Idiot. Don't go sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. What has happened to my ambience, to the ambience of my hotel? Backstory number 3, Sleeping Beauty is now available. Holy shit! Holy shit! No wonder the experience boost goes up that much. Nice. HP recovery amount as defense enhancing effect. Ooh, a defense boost as well on the heal. Annihilate 2 enhanced attack range even further. Divine Shield 2, barrier range increase further. But they're all going to level up. Attack chains more easily for each servant, for sure. Sure. Oh my god, we're going to be here for a while. Attack increases, HP decreases. Okay, so Berserk mode. And Missy's got probably level up like 4 times. Oh, maybe not. I thought they would. Base attack goes up, sure. I had an old lady today after cleaning. She brought me some delicious tea. I can't remember if my own grandmother was this nice. I found a bird nest in the forest. I watched quietly and got to see the mama bird freed from her babies. Their chicks were so tiny and fluffy and cute. I'm just going to take what we have. Oh, manual save. Oh, because we're about to enter the interlude. Got it. Seems that Simon wants to consult about you about something. This is what he has to say. The heart's cracked. Cupcake represents my feelings. Fuck. Alright. Damn. Just say it blunter if you want. I swear, women are so terrifying. Anyway, Arnis, I have a proposal for you. Perhaps it would lift your spirits if you helped me with my research. You know, opening your sentence with women to a woman and then saying, hey, can you help me with something is not going to get you any favors, dude. No. Ugh. Case in point. So you were never going to get anywhere with that. Nothing new. Master, what? Fighting is bad. You should apologize. I'll help you. Okay. Oh, right, the demons are all like, hey, get along with her, will you? We, Grimalkins, meow, we have to use lots of, we have lots of turf wars. But that is because we aren't on good terms. It's not good for two masters who are on good terms to fight. I hope you two can patch things up, meow. Yeah, it's just a lover's quarrel. They'll make up eventually, I'm sure. Let's go see if we can level up again. Yes, yes. So what's the next level up requirement going to be? Like 50k potentially? With how much this is like racking up quick? Blitz shooter expertise and illusionist. Ooh. I need to actually check my skill points as well to see what we can get. Agent Arnis. You look as if you have something you want to ask me. Okay, this isn't plot tied. We can just ask about anything. So what are we more curious about? Demons, Blue Blood, or the Royster Clock? I'm more curious about the clock. How does the Royster Clock work? The Royster Clock is an ancient device. Though it has been repaired, how it actually functions is still unclear. It is said the Holy Knights who escorted the first saints used this ancient device to fight the Night Lord. Most of these knights come in contact with the Night Lord's blood and were turned into fiends. Your Royster Clock was constructed from the remnants that that were recovered from the Holy Knights. I didn't know that. I'll take good care of it. I'll answer one final question. Well then this is it. If you ask about the knight, you miss your chance. If you ask about the Saint sealing, it's once again leaning on Lilise and her feelings for her. I want to know about the Saint seal. What did the first saint do in order to seal the Night Lord? At least I think that was what I read, right? Yeah. And then the next one's at level 8. I like it on the guide. On the guide I just checked, it said there's a dialogue option when you reach the max level, but it says underneath it, if you reach this point, you've probably already finished the game and this option really won't matter. I was like, oh. But we'll see. I want to know about the Saint Seal. What did the first saint do in order to seal the Night Lord? Are there any articles or procedures that are necessary to do it? There is a necessary procedure, but how will knowing benefit you? Well, if this procedure is disrupted, then the seal will fail to take and Lilise will... Damn it, not again. Within this dream, you were even stupider. I mean, more honest than normal. Hey, did you seriously just call me stupid just now? I did. As an apology, I will tell you that there is no way Lilise can disrupt the procedure to apply the seal. First, the blue altar must be located, the saint will need to be present there, and the seal will be complete. There are multiple candidates for the blue altar. If you cannot find the real one, I don't know what will happen. Got it, I'll do my best. Relation with Lilise has increased. The time has come. Okay, I'm glad I was able to ask you lots of questions. Thank you, Shrine Maiden. As I said before, your gratitude is not necessary. Well, that's what you think. You're friendlier than my guide, at least. Your guide is irreplaceable. He is rather fond of you. Thank you for that information. Well then, until your next blood offering. Alright, so I think the next level requirement will be like 50k or something crazy. Be so foolish, Arnis. If something would have happened to you, Lilise. 68,000? Oh! Oh my god, that's way higher than I thought it could be. 68k? Why? Why do that? That's just mean. Arnis. Hi. It's nothing. Fighting is bad. I hope you two can make up. Okay, all the demons are just like, yeah, you two sort your shit. What are you two doing down here? Oh god, there are new tasks. Okay. Number of tough enemies will appear. Utilize fire attacks to defeat them quickly. I don't have any fire on me. Most of Arnus' strength will be sealed away, so utilize your servant's full power to destroy this boss. Find and defeat all the enemies hidden in treasure chests. Efficiently opening the chest will be the keys to your success. Breakable barriers are not the only obstacles. Sometimes enemies will stand in your way too. Complete this task by destroying all targets. Defeat fast-moving enemies. Oh, great. Attack target connected to a 10 chain. The gladiator equipment is recommended. Oh, right, as in, like, make a chain last to 10. Got it. This enemy possesses an enormous amount of HP. Much training will be needed in order to defeat it within the time limit. HP for days. I kind of want to try this one just for the name.
Sorry.
Oh, I see the problem. It's got buddies. It's got healing buddies. Got it. I don't know, it feels like we can do this. I'm going to use the Inferno form though because it has more damage on it. Moon Rabbit might have higher hit count, but this just the demon form just has raw damage. So when we build up the blood, I'm just going to transform to that. Yeah, we should be good. Demon Form's rinsed it, yep. Alright, let's see us get 1 star after all that. 1. There we go, fucking knew it. So, all that, Alright, let's see what, Simon wants. What does she say now if I click on it? Oh, she just goes, My lady, I have a considerable favour to ask of you about this quest. Anything wrong with it? Personally, I would not accept this quest. It is rather unpleasant. What's done is done, and what has been lost can never be recovered. Knowing that, if you still wish to accept this quest, I will allow it. That doesn't give me much hope. Once your preps are complete, speak to Simon once more. What? That doesn't give me much hope. Oh, God damn it, I have to actually accept it. This incident dates back 10 years ago. It concerns the disappearance of a noble woman known as Lady L. It is believed that Lady L vanished of her own volition, and so the criminal investigation was immediately cancelled. At least, that's all the general public knows. What I have here is additional information that I have compiled. Okay. 2 years ago, the police department was restructured, sorry. They said it was part of a larger plan to revitalize the force. That was just what they told the public. I heard it was because top officers were illegally spending funds that had been set aside from banning demons. Makes sense. The rich getting richer by exploiting those beneath them is the oldest story in the world. I'm surprised, Professor Pervert. I didn't expect you to be so sympathetic to the plight of the common man. Don't act like I'm some scoundrel like you, and don't call me Professor Pervert either. Can we ignore your hurt feelings and get on with the story already? Ugh. So during this reconstructing, old cold cases were reopened. And I'm guessing one of those cold cases was about Lady L's disappearance. Apparently, similar disappearances have been happening every 10 years. And the first documented one was 100 years ago. 100 years? Simon, when you say every 10 years, are you referring to... Yes, the disappearance all coincide with the selection of a new saint. Oh boy, now things are getting interesting. This is evidence that was kept with the case file given to the police. A sculpture of a woman's hand. Oh, what's this? It's a mask. My name is Christophorus. I am a pureblood demon of the Darkblood tribe. It's her. Simon, is this mask also evidence related to the cold case? No, only this right hand is evidence. It seems this mask was slipped in. This right hand was delivered to Lady L's family after she disappeared. Who is Lady L's family? Could we possibly speak to them? She had sisters, but they left Roswell after the investigation was cancelled and their whereabouts are unknown. To protect the sisters, huh? Smart move. It has been going on for at least 100 years and it involves the saints, then demons must definitely be involved too. The Lady L case is 10 years old, and a human doesn't have the lifespan to investigate 100 years of incidents. But perhaps you, my lady. I apologize for putting you up to this. No, I'm glad you were upfront about it. I'll make sure to thoroughly investigate this incident. Thank you. A mask was attached to the right hand. It's probably Chris's. If I had it, that most likely means... Wait, the last time I saw her was at the Opera House. I'll head over there. Oh, I guess we've got our plots. We're going back to the Opera House. What do you two want? If years of disappearance that involve the saints, you can bet that demons are involved somehow. What kind of demons do you think are involved, Prof? Well, any demon that might harbour a grudge towards a saint, of course. If the night is an ocean, then demons are like fish. Without night, their environment can become restricted. Fish in the ocean, I see. If the saint manages to stop a weak night, the demons wouldn't be all that impressed. It's like reusing tea bags. You may get some colour out of there, but the aroma will be gone and the tea undrinkable. Thanks, that was easy enough to understand. Honest, my research lab is always looking for new assistants. No thanks, I don't think you'll need my help researching tea bags. Serial disappearances involving young ladies, huh? Now that's what I call an interesting development. You have issues if you think anything about this is interesting. Little lady, do you know what young ladies think about most? Why, love, of course. Yeah. Hey, listen up. Rich young ladies get moved from one rich guy to another like currency. Their feelings aren't considered at all. So either Lady L got married off, or she fell in love with someone low class. It's one or the other. That's pretty convincing. So you don't think demons are involved in this mess? I'm not interested in dabbling in the professor's area of expertise. I just think my idea makes more sense. Until we know for a fact that Lady L is dead, killed or eaten, it's safer to assume she was eloped with some guy. Oh, well, thanks for being so concerned. A worn tarot card. Go to the North Sea, that's like right next door. Well, we need to make more progress with that. We're going back to there, so yeah, we're going back, so those three make most sense. Is this demon also going to say, get along better? The lady is staying here, she would play with me sometimes. I hope you guys reconcile. And then next time we can play together, Master. What new skills? Blitz shooter expertise and illusionist. The phantom form will last longer. We haven't got phantom form yet, but I'll keep that in mind. Cost of trade. I might... Yeah, I said just get that out the way for when I eventually do the longer ones. That might maybe be a good shout. Because I would make another deck party, but I won't until I actually need to. I mean, I'll get this for now, just so when we eventually do use Phantom, it's it's already sorted. But range of strong attacks when using the Blitz Shooter. I mean, look how much money we got. We're fine on money for now. It's just, for the long term, solving things. I'll manual save and we'll head out. And I check the note just in case there's something there. I know there's no sparkle, but I know the one time I don't check, there actually will be something significant. Are you talking to me yet? 4 times. The book I chose had to have a sad story. Aww. Nice. Right, I wanted to check. Did we... No, you have to actually go through the door to activate it. Are you serious? That's kind of clunky. Ugh. Well, we'll start from here, just so we can get that new marker off. That feels kind of... Oh, what's this? Chris, are you here? Oh, we have to only go this far? A mask. Are you going to guide me? Are we going away then? And not into the Opera House? I mean, I'm gonna go into the Opera House. Great, let's go into the Opera House. We'll worry about that later. The cat's following me over there, but we'll figure that out another time. Who's sitting over there? That doesn't look like Chris. I think that's Alucard again. Motherfucker, he always gets around. Can you see there's like demonic threat over here, dude? It is him. Dang it, dude. I see. Ore is growing here. Doesn't look like the work of humans. What are you doing? Oh, Arnis. I'm investigating buildings that have turned to fiends. This place is a wealth of research. This building is transforming into a rigid jewel-like substance. Incredible. I have never seen anything like this. Sounds like you're getting a little rigid yourself. Oh, I don't get it. At any rate, researching fiend buildings is boring, and there isn't much work for me to do with. Good day. This guy. Oh, do you have to go all the way around every time? Yes, you do. Okay, so basically don't treat this as one area. Treat them as 2 separate ones. It's just easier that way. One silver hair accessory, 1 lapis bracelet, and 1 pearl and lace trimming. Sounds about right. Another get-rich-quick scheme. Playing a treasure hunt. Are you fiend hunting, little lady? Anything? I guess the answer there is, oh wait, you could just shop here. You could just do this here. That's kind of funny. You can just do that there. Right, how are we doing? We still need more of them. Those 2 will clean up as we go anyway. Oh god, these are the Grimalkins that are a bit more dangerous. They'll actually fight back a little. Damn, missed my chance. It's like this time when we get there, I'm going to go through that door so it actually activates. Because I think that is kind of unfortunate that it doesn't activate as you pass by. You do have to actually touch it. But at least we know for future reference that that is something you have to pay attention to. Oh, sorry, I was just checking something. I forgot. I went to check something quick, so I was just going to do this. I do want to unlock the other forms when I can. It's just I need to get the demons for it and set up the party for it. Let's activate this. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Did we spend 5 minutes here? It might not count for a day activity. Okay, it does. Thank goodness. Handled laundry. Later, I drank tea together. Talked about all kinds of things. She's got been more alone since her daughter got married. I heard a weird bird chirp, so I looked for it and found this colourful bird. It even told me good morning. I might have a new. It might be a new species. She found a parrot. Good to know. Yeah, we still need to deal with another 2 of them. We're going to the market area anyway, so that makes sense. Sure, pick that up again. Oh, well, the day quest actually gives us quite a fair boost in charm. And that one, because we've got so many points in stamina, might as well mix it up a bit. Oh, we're going to a new area, got it. And so now we can start from the balcony there. That's why it wants us to follow. So we're going to go all the way through to the other side, aren't we? Oh, and also there went that challenge, that was easy. He wonders what new area we're going to be heading towards now then. And if it's going to have new music to it or not. Because I think that's like the main thing I'm looking forward to with each area, is if there's going to be a new track. And what it will sound like when we do hear it. Get back here. I need you for the challenge. There we go. Back, who do you think is the most useful demon? Of the ones I've got, I don't know, because all of them serve a purpose. Like Woodboy here, Alvaro, is good for crowd control, but Fisher is really strong for single target. Like, he does great damage single target lockdown. Rise is a necessity because of her healing, but at the same time, Sophia is really good for shield making, and I haven't experimented with the other demons enough to really see what they do different and like what their benefits and like little things are. Like, maybe like the bomb's great for the self-destruction. Maybe it does insane damage or something. Also, I don't know if you saw, we fought the boss in the Opera House, and I think the Opera House boss is your best bet to get the trophy, because I got 625. I got the trophy just by entering with Moon Rabbit, and then having the combo be high enough to, you know, get the blood refill super quick to get another Moon Rabbit, and then that was enough to get me to 625, for goodness sake. We also leveled up again, and learnt that to level up again I need 68,000 blood, so we're not leveling up again anytime soon. Oh, that'll probably be another, if I do some grinding off screen, I might get it. But if I ever reach a point where I have enough blood to level up, and I do it from grinding off screen, I'll wait until the start of the next stream before I do it. Just in case it leads to a unique scene or something. Right now the cat is further luring us north. Presumably to the new, yeah, to this location. Alright, back into the sewers. And it's just this track again. Every time you enter a new area, I'm like, please have a new track, please have a new track. It's just this one again. This is obviously an enemy arena. Where are you? There you go. It's just a giant open space. Come on now. Ow. Nice. Oh, there's way more arena. Is it just gonna be arena? Oh, there's a new variant of these guys. This is like a poison variant, so I'm already concerned. Oh, what's this? Whoa, this place is really surreal. Simon is denying it, but we're definitely lost, aren't we? We're gonna be okay. Oh, we did get poisoned as well, damn. I was trying to avoid that. That's just a dead end, okay. So the entrance ceremony. Oh, the ceremony entrance. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Shh, observing fiends, obviously. They're spirit-type fiends. It's said that they may be the highest rank among fiends. You mean you got that way stronger by absorbing the blue blood? Something like that. Darker strains of blue blood are known to make fiends larger and more intelligent. I wonder if this is the final tier before they become pure blood demons. Or maybe they just remain fiends. It was rude of me to say in front of a half-demon such as you, Arnis. It's fine, I'm prepared for whatever happens. No other path for me. I'm sorry, Arnis, I'm going to cool my head off. I wonder if that's a demon shop or if that's just Lloyd again. Way over there. Ooh, bonus blood. Damn, I'm not going to say no. Now I know how much I need for the next level. And here I thought I'd over-leveled, but no, 68,000. I think it makes me think like the next one after is going to be like 250,000 or something like that. I wonder if the last level is going to be like 1,000,000. And that's why the guide said, don't worry about hitting the level cap on the main run. I mean, I'd like to, just to see what happens, but yeah, I can see why the game's like, don't worry about it. Why the guide even's like, don't worry about it. Okay, you are a shop. Okay, let's check you out. I need to go back and tap that gate now I know that you have to for them to log in. Where it's like count, effectively. But I still think it's kind of weird. Like, this game's got some jank here and there, and I'm surprised that they made it so you have to actually interact with them and not just pass them by to make them usable. Alright, what have you got? I don't know if I have you, so I'll get it. Don't know if I have you. And I'll leave the rest. Whoops. How are we doing on quests anyway? Not done, not done. At least that's done. Okay, yeah, let's turn these in so we can actually activate this door as well. Equipment bonus. Not that I have any equipment on you, but just in case I do. She said she's moving away. Her daughter asked her to move in. She said that I'm like a daughter to her. I'm happy, but I'm gonna miss her. Ow, the tea was hotter than I expected, so I burnt my tongue. I usually wait for the hot cocoa to cool down before I can drink it. Sure, since we seem to be bumping into imps, and we'll do the shop day quest. Now, what you got to say? Humans have it rough too, huh? I'll be honest with you, I don't really understand why you're fighting. Don't make that face. You guys will be back to yourselves in no time. I genuinely love how all the demons are like, yeah, stop whatever you're doing. Get along. Whatever it is that's not happening right now, fix it. Alright, let's see what we find over here. Ooh. It's like a catacombs. And the cat doesn't like it. Like something's here, better be careful. What's with the music? Ooh. And there's 2 exits to here as well by the looks of it. It's a housing entrance. What? What are you doing here? Oh, you're both here. I'm telling you, it's got to be worth at least 13 million. No, it's a tragedy of craftsmanship. What the hell are you two doing? Hey, little lady, let me tell you about this gargoyle's artistic value. Don't listen to him. A craftsman's soul resides in that art gargoyle. Yeah, and I'm guessing Lloyd wants to sell it. Yep. And the professor wants to study it. Yep. Please help me. Please help me. No. This is why I don't want to team up with you. You have no sense of artistic value whatsoever. All you care about is money, money, money. Someone has to figure out the genesis of these fiends' outbreaks. It can't all be the blue blood. There are fiends with strong wills. Where do they come from? Where are they going? And where did I come from? Where am I going? It's all connected, can't you see? Who cares? Seriously, Professor, why are you so obsessed with themes? It's like you don't give a damn about humans at all. Why do you need so much money? Aren't your business ventures turning enough of a profit for you? Shut up, you creepy little demon lover. Now you've done it, you money-grubbing scoundrel. Only a creep like you would be so obsessed with demons. At least demons are living creatures. What kind of nutcase gets turned on by wads of cash? What did you say? Well, don't you? Another lovely night to go on a walk. Yeah, Arsene, it's like, get me the fuck out of this. Not Arsene, I don't know what I call it that. What's over here? To the central station? Oh, well, we can't go this way anyway. The door's blocked, so we have to go the other way. Unless that's what that switch did over here. Oh, whoops. I was going to see if I could interact with it. So we just can't go that way yet. That'd be somewhere else. Oh wow, what are you? It's like a manticore or something. There we go. Arnis might come by this place too. If so, please help her get home safely. And please help us too. You can do it, Simon. Please. Oh, finally we got the Grimalkin side quest at least. What were our other ones that we're clearly not getting? Imps and dolls. Because we're not going anywhere near the opera house, it seems, right now. Oh, what are you doing here now? Whoa! Oh, it's you, little lady. Do you need something? Don't mind me. I'm not grave robbing or anything. You stole something from a grave, didn't you? Don't lie to me. I can hear the treasure calling to me. Help me, Lloyd. I don't want to rot here. Dig me up and sell me for a high price. Oh, please. Do you sell me for a fool? Do you have any idea how happy my body and soul will be when these buried treasures are in my possession? Money is the world's blood. Gotta keep it flowing or the world will die. Plus, it's not like the dead can use it. See your point, but it doesn't mean I'm pleased about any of this. Well then it's settled. Time for treasure, oh yeah. But you're still a grave robber. Oh, and I bet something changed in that first area. Yeah, so we can now go around and through there. Got it. I appreciate this area though, because it's just, you know, even if it's only a little more back and forth, it's something other than just, you know, hordes of enemies keep moving forward. We haven't actually, you know, backtracked to a previous area and, you know, solve puzzles a little bit. Basic puzzles, but puzzles nonetheless. Oh, of course. You just come back anytime you can. There we go. That shield is so big now that Sophia makes. Right, now is this path over here open? Yes, okay, let's see where this leads. Oh god. Oh. The heart shot cut to black. I was like, oh, cutscene, okay. Chris! As you can see, ever since that night we made contact, the fiends won't listen to me. Ah. Chris! Stop this! I am your enemy. And the music's still so calming. I would have thought like a mini boss theme of some kind would play. Is that it? Okay, as I say, like the whole squad's, my whole demon squad's too helpful in their own ways. All of them do their bit. Huh? That's... Defeated the fiends, so you're alright? Yeah. You said that the fiends have been coming after you ever since we made contact. Is that because you told me how to seal, how not to seal the Night Lord? That's right. They found out I betrayed the Night. Demon, angel. Oh, I see. The mask has been broken. I have to fix it again. Chris, wait. I need to ask you about Lady L's disappearance. Our mask was attached to this right hand. You know something, don't you? I know only 3 things. First, all the women who disappeared had flax-coloured hair, red eyes, and their first names all started with L. Also, until 10 years ago, the police and the Curia conspired to leak the Saint candidate's identity to a third party. And finally, there is a hidden room in here. Hidden room? I told you everything. Now I'm leaving. I don't feel like talking anymore. She really left. Jeez, she's so fickle. Since I don't have any other clues, I guess I'll head over to the hidden room. Alright, I'll follow. I'm curious, do you have any guilty pleasure games? Mine's 06 and Cyberpunk. You mean like games that I know really aren't good, but I enjoy anyway? SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. That game's janky as fuck, but it's still really charming. And 06 is Sonic Levels, and 06 is Shadow's story. Well, I think Shadow's got a great story in 06. You think it's a really well written one, and I think Sonic's levels are really fun. I think Sonic's one of the better working characters of the game. And I know that I'm not saying that the whole game's good. Really fucking isn't, but I still really like it, you know. And I guess Shadow the Hedgehog as a whole I find as a guilty pleasure. Not to 100%, but on like a general level I kind of really like it. I kind of enjoy a lot of it. I don't know if I'd say really like. As soon as I said that, I was like, hang on a minute. But no, I'm not Cyberpunk, unfortunately. Nah, I haven't played the game, and I've no real interest in changing that anytime soon. Even if they have fixed all of its problems, it's still just like, it was never a game that was going to be my thing anyway, because I didn't really get into Witcher 3. And so I was like, okay, if I didn't really get into Witcher 3, I'm not going to get into their other stuff. And then there was the whole thing with, like, you know, the debacle of its release and the 1,000,001 promises that they broke and the unfortunate nature of the development team. Like, it wasn't as abusive as others, but it still wasn't, you know, ideal for the devs. It still wasn't exactly healthy for a lot of the developers there. And then there was the nature of, like, how, you know, a whole year when they finally fixed everything, suddenly it was nominated for awards at the Game Awards. And it's like, no, it missed its chance when it launched in a mess. Giving it awards now sets a very bad, like, precedence for the future industry, that you can just release pieces of shit, but if you just fix it later, you can still get awards. No, it shouldn't be like that. It should have been blacklisted, because it wasn't even the year it came out anymore. There's nothing here. Hey, cat, this is where the hidden room is supposed to be. Scratching its nails, typical cat. No, it's probably attacked the wall. I don't even know where I am. Where's it put me? Oh, I know where we are. Okay, we're in the other area that we was in before. It's going to be a keep attacking this. You'll get through. This is suspicious, huh? There's something here. Hey, wait up. Ooh. Who's that a drawing of? I'm guessing previous saints. Yeah, it's gonna be look around this creepy place. She's beautiful. She looks like Lilise. Oh, I think I know what this game might be implying. I think this girl with an L is like, that keeps on getting kidnapped. It's like a consistent, almost like reincarnation of the saint. And which is why they all start with L. It's like a familiarity. Which is why Lilise is so determined to follow her path, because she's done it so many times. It's a map of some place. I've never seen this geography before. Like Roswell, there might be an island like that the courier is hiding. Sculpture is strange. Oh. Oh, now I've done it. It wasn't broken, but these individually carved sculptures together like a puzzle. I feel like it's similar to the right hand that Simon gave me. No clues, huh? Something I can do about it. I guess I should go now. Hey, let's go. Wait, that piece of the sculpture. It fits perfectly. Don't tell me. This is... Hello again, now masked once more. Chris, are you alright now? A demon's resilience is a sight to behold. By the way, I needed to tell you something. That sculpture is Lady L. What are you talking about? There exists a demon who, like the Gorgon from Greek myth, is capable of turning living creatures to stone. You saying this demon petrified the saint candidate who was supposed to seal the Night Lord? My, how forward of you. Her love turned her into stone. Blood-sucking demons prefer the blood of those who feel genuine affection for another. For example, in your case, that cute maid at the hotel would be rather delicious. Lilise has nothing to do with this. Such bravado. At any rate, the victims in this incident were all infatuated with a petrifying demon. They loved the demon so intensely that it desired to be completely owned by it. Oh, so they were simps, got it. That's absurd. If you love someone, you should have an equal partnership, not become their property. You only think that because you are half demon. If you were a full demon, you'd be singing a different tune. You sacrifice for the world or turn to stone for a demon they loved. That's the choice these women had to make. Which would you choose? Neither. Both options sound crazy to me. Then leave this place. The decisions these women made cost them their lives. I won't have you disrespecting that. I am also pursuing the petrifying demon. I'll fill you in once I have more clues. Welcome back, my lady. Yeah, I kind of wish you got to explore a bit more. I wanted to continue onwards. Simon, about the right hand, did it look similar to Lady L's hand? It was a spitting image, right down to the moles and cornices. I see. My lady, I have not been completely honest with you about Lady L. She was my friend. To be specific, she was an influential saint candidate, and I was the agent tasked with escorting her. I see. One day, she said she wanted to be alone, and I thought it would be fine to give her a couple hours to herself. But that was my mistake. After that, they stripped my title of agent and discharged me from the courier. The courier told me to support you, my lady, but this is also a personal matter. I want to know how she died. Did she at least die a peaceful death? I was told that she died for someone she loved, that it was her true desire. I see. I see. I left the right hand behind. Should I go back and get it? No. If that was your decision, then it's for the best. I trust your judgment as an agent. Okay. Thank you very much, my lady. It's late now. Please get some rest. Who is it? Wasn't expecting visitors. This is... There's no mistaking it. It's Lady L's hand. Did it come back on its own? I don't know, but it's like it's gripping something. I can't get it out. My lady, please break that hand. What are you saying? This is your friend's hand, right? She came here to tell us something. I want to respect her wishes. Understood. Sorry. It's a note. Protect the new lily. The lily is called the Saint's Flower. All the women who went missing had names associated with the lily flower. Oh, hence Lily, Lilise. Got it. It's not just that they all start with L, they're all literally called Lily. Lilise's name starts with the letter L and contains the word Lily in it. I couldn't protect my saint, but you must protect Lilise, my lady. Protect her from all temptation, even the temptation of death. Yeah, I know. Got groceries today. The ingredients I asked to buy were expensive and looked delicious. I'll bet this dish turned out really good. And then she burnt her tongue again. Light from the dream world is starting to peek at the elevator doors. You best check it out. Oh, I guess we're doing that again. Can we actualize anything new? Ooh, we can. Warped mace for 3,000. Gulliver, Gallop, Garano, Dex. Sure, you can be called Dex. It uses a club and affects attack on enemy defense and deal damage. The club deals damage regardless of enemy's defense. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. And you're a blue. We do have some blues. Is this enough to change my ult? Still no? Interesting. Really? It's still not enough? Huh. Interesting. I would have thought that would have been enough to change my ult. I guess you need enough like to make 5 crystals, which is what I got here. Like, this is more than enough, so it gave it to me. I'm going to put this one on here, though. Ace and Dex can be together, then. And so, like, now I will make another one, so when we get more demons, we can just fill it in. I'm guessing in this scenario, yeah, go there. I want to go back and explore more of that area, so let's see if there's any quests we can pick up to do along the way. Before we proceed onwards. Oh, I'm not allowed to. I have to go to the dream world. Okay, got it. Later on then, I guess we'll go check it out. there anything in here at least before we go? Other than a still kind of not talking to me, Lilise. Huh? So it's going to be the more Lilise version. Got it. Good evening, Arnis. Good evening, Dream Lilise. Okay, he always says the same thing. Got it. The elevator broke again, huh? How's the real me doing? Stubborn, unshakable. Things would be fine if she quit being a saint. Sorry, just trying to criticize. I'm not trying to criticize the real Lily, or you for that matter. I told you, unlike reality, there are no lies in the dream world. You want to save me in the real world. That's how you feel honestly. When I was investigating the Lady L incident, I was told something by Chris, the half-masked demon. If someone risks their life to make a decision, I should respect it. When I broke the stone hand, Simon said the same thing about respecting her wishes. But I can't think in those terms. Arnis. I'm going to wake up from my dream, aren't I? Arnis, do you have the ring that the real me gave to you? I kept it with me all the time. I believe that ring will protect us. Then I will cherish it for both our sakes. Yes. She always goes to hug her as she's gone. I see. My time draws near. Thank you, but I'll be fine. You should wake up too. Meanwhile, the child's hesitation is holding her back. You must erase this hesitation completely. You're here, aren't you? Aren't you? Or do you finally have the will to abandon me? How selfish. It would have been better if you were heartless. Huh? Oh, it's getting close. The moon is fuller. Damn, what a creaky ass door. Simon, you need to get that oiled up. Simon, Malada is waxing the fullness faster than the Curia predicted. The Vox Curia has asked that you return to the hotel at once. Perhaps these two events are related. Understood. Yes, yes. The Curia has issued an urgent command. Investigate the Church of the Defiant God with the new saint. That's all I've been told. I wonder why they want me to investigate it with Lilise. The blue altar has a connection to the night, and it's believed to be located somewhere in that church. Ladies, the time has come for you to advance to the next stage. Though some of the 12 altars have been used in recent years, research on the altars are finally concluded. We now know that the altar at the church has the highest likelihood of connecting to the night. But the blue altar will only reveal itself at night, and we cannot expose Lilise to danger. First, my lady, you must eliminate the fiends at the church. Once you've done that, I will assume responsibility for escorting Lady Lilise to you. If we do nothing, the world will end. Okay, I'll head over right away. Chapter 4, Saint Sorrow. Aww. Though the Malada moon reaches fullness, fragments of both girls' hearts remain missing. As if summoned by destiny, she makes her way towards the blue altar. Arnis, please, you don't have to fight the Night Lord, please. So far away from the next level, Jesus Christ. Because the next thing just say go over there. Yeah, proceed over there. Finally confront the Night Lord once we find the blue altar. Is your mind still made up? What about you? You're not thinking about doing something rash, are you? So stubborn. Look who's talking. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to trust each other. Honest. Can you try my cupcakes just once? Oh, yeah. You know, I think this would taste even better if I eat it after I wipe out the fiends. Yeah. Do you think a typhoon could be swayed by player? Do you think good deeds will make the earthquake go away? It is the message the world is sending to the Demon King. Honestly, I don't think we should sacrifice a saint. Let's just let the world end. Well, it's not like I don't understand where you're coming from. Also, I have a suggestion. If you leave the Curia, I will make you my research assistant, I promise. Well, it's the least asked it's of me. I have no intention of running from the Night Lord. Honest. Either way, the world is going to end. Just leave the Curia. I'll provide for you both and the new saint. No. The servants fight amongst ourselves, but in the end we reconcile. That's because we're allies. That's why you two will be fine, Master. I hope you both reconcile too. Does this mean there's also even more new things in the arena that I'm probably not going to do because good luck? Hang on. You're a monster. You're a monster. Oh god. Alright, let's see if we get 1 star out of this. Yay! I don't know, how would you, what do you have to do for knockout? What counts as knockout? Strength will be sealed away. Full potential to destroy the boss.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, they're not kidding. You only do 1 damage. Okay. That's it. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. It's only got 1 star, but whatever. That's it? Okay, that's worrying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, another challenge I'll never know how to get the 3 stars on. I'm sure there's like a little trick to all of them, but eh. Okay, it's going to be destroy all the obstacles. Yeah. Oh, he's got 2 stars in one. Hey, an improvement. This one is worrying. This one's one of those ones where it's like, oh, you get a 10 chain? Oh, that sounds easy enough. Yeah, and it also says why you need that gladiator equipment. You need it to last long enough. Got it. All the targets that appear but do not hurt the bombs. That sounds annoying as fuck. Okay, let's try it. Oh god, okay. I didn't hurt them. Okay, I see. Oh, bitch. No. Come on. Let's go over here. Please don't count. Please don't count. Please only be the big... Okay, the big bombs do. The little bombs do count. Fuck. Damn it. Bomb, give me a line. No! So they don't count. There's only the big one, so I must have twigged the big one then. Come over here. Okay, so I did. I just twigged the big one before. Trapped within cages, tried various methods to escape, but what is the quickest? Oh, okay. Not that complicated, just kill everything. It's just so it's finding the quickest way to kill the enemies. Got it. Alright, let's see how little points we get this time. 2, that's not bad. We actually got a 2 again. We haven't got a 3 in ever, it feels like. Oh jeez, I can already see the problem here. Just stay there for me. Please. I'm probably not going to make it in time. I managed to get one to get staggered, and then we just rinsed it, but... I can see what we need to do. We just need to kind of catch a... I think we need to make one of them run into a deflect. Okay, yeah, that is only a heal shot. Good to know. So we managed to get one. So we need one like run straight into us and hit a deflect when I activate it. Oh, whoops, I was trying to summon my buddy. We managed to stun that one because he bumped off the enemy. That's what we need to hit both of them to kind of work. We need to kind of get them both stunned so we can just make the most of the opportunity. I'll give it a couple more guys and tries, and if we can't get it, oh well. I'm not too fast with the arena challenges, at least not right now. Oh yeah, you need to. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, if you can just stay there, that'd be divine. And I did manage. I seal that. I managed to catch that one. Alright, that's one. I need to run around to where Sophia is. Ah. It's the deflect. Deflect's what matters. Oh, not close enough. We managed to get Earth stun, but no luck. I think that was our closest though, even if both of them were alive, that felt closer than the rest. Sophie, I need you to get like way over there, like in their faces if I want to get this stun. Stay put, just stay put and take this, damn it. Way too far away. What, Sophia, what are you doing over there? I need you to move way over there if I'm going to stand any chance of getting this in the next few seconds. Gotcha! Okay, get in there. Ah, I think it fell just out of range with the captain. One more. I think if the captain had like hit all of its attacks, we would have got that, but come on. So close, just die. There we go. We're only going to get 1 star out of that, but I don't care. We beat the stupid challenge. You'll be launched by enemies. Use certain items to prevent this from occurring. Servants will be provided. What? Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. It says the challenge says you will be launched, but it seems like there is a way to kind of mitigate it. You just gotta really fucking keep moving and pray. Nice. Servant reliance. Oh, it's like, yeah, no. You let those guys just blow up. You no. Enemies in this task are rather shy. They will dig underground. A special foe that shoots bullets, mate, will appear, and he just gives us a deck. All right, let's try this out at least. Ah, we had one death. That's going to ruin our points. Dude, almost all deaths. Great. Can this thing die? Thank you. Alright, let's... The Servant Master of Hamelin. Defeat target. In order to summon them continuously, you need to actively use items.
Sorry.
You can't attack full stop. You can only... Oh, okay, now screw that one. We're done. We're done. We're good for now. Fighting is not good. I want you to hurry and reconcile. What are our quests again? Hang on, just before we actually press out. Imps, things, dolls, okay. Do we have to do the whole thing again to get through? Or can I just go through this door over here? Oh, we can just go through, thank goodness. So I want to see what's back here now. Oh, other than having to fight more enemies, because of course. The housing quarter. Oh, back to the normal city theme, got it. So it's only city theme, underground theme, and then whatever dungeon you're in gets a unique theme, it seems. There aren't any other than more generic explorations. Which is a bit of a shame, because I want to hear more of this soundtrack, but I guess that's what the sequel will be for. The sequel will probably just go crazier with everything. Following Gus's track record. Come on, destroy this thing, will you? That's why I charged you up, and Bishop just did something way off in the distance. Whoa! Before we go down, I want to check this, this shaft to see if there's anything of interest. Nothing else over here. Okay, let's press on. I know all you can hear is just, you know, just the sounds that she makes, but come on. How big is this? It is a bit open street. Oh, hello. I just ran straight. I didn't even spot you for a second. I just took that into the face. A totem necklace? I think that's new. That sounds new to me. $700 blood, I'll take it. Doesn't feel like much when we need 68k, but I'll take it. And I do want to check the other ways as well. It makes me wonder what kind of like end game blood you'll get for things if we need this much to level up again at this point, you know? Like, what's the expectation for, like, endgame? Will any and all grinding I do now be made, like, obsolete sort of thing later on, kind of thing? Alright, let's see where this leads. The Church Street. I'm guessing we're in a new area now. Oh, just in case you came here early. Yep. Got it. So if I did continue, I probably would have let me. And then here's the gate for this area. Which now we know that we have to touch, otherwise it won't count, so let's do that. How are we doing on quests though before we do? Oh, we've actually fought some dolls. Let's clear this place out and then head back to it. Then. Just to see if we can encounter more enemies that can give us what we need. See if we can get these quests done. And then we can come in with a new load of quests potentially. It's down here. Oh, another path we can't take yet. Thanks game. Okay, this is it for this space by the looks of it, so after these enemies we'll head back. Yeah, and that's boss zone, so yeah, this is absolutely the end of the bit. Right? Yes. Alright, let's walk back. I was excited to eat delicious food when I visited, but the man's wife turned out to be a terrible cook. What a waste of good ingredients. So you need to ruin flowers when you press them. They can tear when you remove them from the book you press them in. I need to be careful. Help me move? Oh, jeez. Go to the amusement park. Go to... Oh, well, we're going to the church anyway, so that works out. Let's pick up that then. Is there nothing in the note? No. And how many miles away from... Okay, 19,000 we're on. Yeah, we're still forever away. Okay. I'll do the church area and then I think I'll wrap up for now. And then also I'll probably spend some time off screen working on the rest. And then... Oh, okay, so the actual back door to the central square isn't for forever yet. Because we'll do this will be like chapter 4, then chapter 5 will lead us around here and do this dungeon, chapter 6 will lead us here to do this dungeon, and maybe then we will unlock this while we're at it. And then 7 will probably be that. And I don't know how many chapters this game has, so I'm just figuring it out from that. But yeah, you can see it's a narrow road. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, we'll start from here and head straight in. Oh, where'd you come from? Alright, let's see what we've got here. What is the Church of the Defiant God going to be like? Other than really churchy sounding, obviously. The blue altar is hidden somewhere around here. For now, I suppose I should just defeat the biggest fiend here. Oh, I need you guys for the quest. Thank you. Now we just need some dolls to show up and be set. Oh, jeez. If this area wants to drop like an absolute mountain ton of blood so I can level up one more time before I wrap up, that would be like divine. Just so I know what I'm working with for the grind for the next level. But I doubt it's going to be that nice. We need like 68,000 for this. We're not getting that anytime soon. I can see why that guide beforehand said about, hey, don't worry about the max level event scene. You're almost definitely not going to hit it before you reach the end. Unless you do like an excessive amount of grinding, I imagine. I at least want to get far enough to unlock the 4th weapon, because I'm curious as to what it is. I imagine that will be the next level. Jeez, there are a lot more enemies here. Give me some hope we will get some blood together in this. Oh, now there's the music I was waiting for. It's a bit of a slower build to it, but it's there. I wanted to live in the dorm. You were the only one who wouldn't pray. You'd say God wouldn't help, only you could save yourself. We all admired your strength, but I was afraid you'd bear the weight of the world all by yourself. Oh! Big boy. I hope we can get one of these on the team eventually. I also want to try and access those other forms at some point. But I just need to get the demons together to do so. And it'd be nice if we rearrange the main party a little bit as time goes on, just to experiment. But I'm going to keep our wood golem dude because I'm really curious about the phantom form. Even ignoring how good I'm finding he is, I'm really curious about the phantom form, and I think he's like the only one that goes towards it. Because like demon form is all about damage, and moon rabbit's all about combo building. Because like, what are the rest about? I imagine there'll be one that's like full support for your demons. But then beyond that, I'm not sure. Speaking of though, I haven't used devil form in a little while. functionality. I'm gonna leave that. I know I have to go and reactivate it, but it's so early on. It feels like such a waste to just use that and just leave now. And if I'm gonna wrap up after this dungeon anyway, I can just go get the door off screen. That just seems way too early into this dungeon to just leave, you know? Which is part of the reason why I wish the gates would activate when you pass them by or something, instead of having to interact with them, because then I'd be able to do that more comfortably, without having to be there and be like, oh, okay, now I have to do it again later. Actually, how are we doing on the quest? No more dolls have shown up. I'm starting to think they will only be in that opera house. And we got the exploration quest, but that's fine. Oh, there's an enemy back here. What's going on? Oh, the Bombageddon. Uh-oh, careful, careful, gents. After that first area had the secret bombs that just killed me, I've been so cautious every time I see them, so I know it will happen eventually again. Oh, I got stunned, I can't attack. Interesting. Do that as well, just to make sure that the captain remains topped up. I don't know why I call him the captain when I'm the captain. It's just because attack says obey captain that it makes me think of it. Ooh. And of course you're here. What do you want? Information about the blue altar isn't verified yet, right? So don't panic, just go. Oh, this looks like the boss arena. Got it. Yeah, okay, let's go. Ooh. Oh, what's the music? The Blood Maiden Milaya. Get back here, stop moving away. Get that combo up super quick again, because you know Moon Rabbit's like the queen of this. It's funny, her attack's faster than the dodge. It's why I just mash square so much, because it's literally faster to move around with it than actually dodging. Oh. That motherfucker interrupted my attack. That motherfucker interrupted my special. Oh my god. This is an actual proper boss. Oh god, look, this is an actual threat of all the bosses we've fought so far. All the rest really haven't been. Oh jeez. It doesn't help that it feels like we're doing barely any damage in this second phase. Oh, and we lost one of our guys. A bit cheeky there. I thought if I swap in the bomb, I can just get the free damage and swap off. It's a fun boss though, it's an actual threat. I have to actually pay attention to what it's doing. The other bosses really haven't been so far. Or that their attacks have had like really obvious tells so they're not a threat at all. Was this one, this thing's a threat, you know, you have to actually pay attention a bit more. I just wish it wasn't so bulky. Like, I feel like we've got it now, so why have you got to be so tanky? Oh god, then he just took one in the chin then. Jesus. Every hit I feel, I'm kind of like glaring at my health because like I know I haven't got any heals left right this second. I am curious, if I swap them out and swap them back in, do they get any... Yeah, they do. Ooh, so that's a tactic then. You get your MP back if you tank them and then resummon them. Let's keep that in mind. That can actually be very helpful. Wait, where's Fisher? Did it imprison Fisher and put it somewhere else? Where is it? Where is my... Oh, there he is. I think he got warped somewhere else briefly. It'd be great if this thing could die soon. Another chance. There we go. Oh, the Just Reaper trophy unlocked. Well, well. Looks like most of the fiends have been wiped out. Is that the blue altar? And of course there's a phone here. What do you want? I shall bring Lady Lily. Oh, it's only Simon. Lily's, what's that safe? The object inside will locate the blue altar. Watch. O eternal night, bringer of endless night, lead us to never-ending night. Oh, stand back, Lilith. Arnis, the half-demon knight, and Saint Lilith. I'm impressed you were able to find the altar. The blue altar will connect you to the land of never-ending night. Do you have the will to seal the night? Even if it costs you your life? Do you have the will to fight the night? Even if it costs you your life? I will give my life to defeat the night. You guys are really stupid. What's so funny? Sorry, this is a fake altar. What? Did you trick us? Gotcha. It was all a test to determine your true feelings. Posing as an agent and wandering through various places, all for the sake of protecting your dear friend. And letting the courier use your half-demon power to protect your best friend and keep her safe. You're both deeply in love with each other. Well, I'm glad someone said it, because I felt like it was very obvious that both of them are like this, that they just keep on, you know, not talking about it. You have to have some demon come in and be like, you two, I get it, you two, just fucking sort your shit out. You know? You have to have a third party come in and be like, you two, fucking sort your shit. Enough of your squabbles. I'm so jealous. Really, I'm jealous. Is that true, Lilith? You accepted the duties of a saint just to protect me? It's all lies. I'm not the same person I was before. I'm a saint now. I have the power to stop the night. I won't let you. Well, I won't let you go. Not until I hear the truth. I threw my past away with that ring. Now let me go of me. Elise! She threw her past away with that ring. I understand what you meant after you told me to keep your ring after I recovered it. When I saw the picture hidden inside that ring, that's when I knew. You gave me this ring as a way of saying goodbye to your memories of us, right? So your resolve wouldn't be tested. I'm a descendant of the first Pope. As such, I am bound to fulfill the duties of a saint. So don't feel guilty. Even so, I will protect you. I know the blood of the saint. I have the blood of the saints, you know. I am a member of an organization that's just using you to fight their battles because you're half demon. There's no reason for you to protect me. What else am I supposed to do? My feelings for you are genuine. You don't understand. No, you don't understand. Oh, these two. I am going to defeat the Night Lord. That's impossible. Perhaps, but I'm still going to do it. Oh, you suave? You... But... Lily, let's dance. Arnis. Arnis can be a little smooth when she wants to be. She might be very rugged around the edges in a lot of ways, but she can be smooth when she wants to be. They'll click the jukebox on, got it. Or the gramophone even. Meanwhile... Oh! Interesting. I was expecting that to go full. It feels cold and warm. Has it been so long since it rained like this? My dear Arnis. No good can come when a human and a demon develop feelings for each other. Consider yourself lucky this time. Milada has reverted to a half moon, but whether the fake altar or the saint's tears caused it, I cannot say. I think it was the tears. I think it was their love for one another that kind of pushed the demonic force back. The Kura will most likely take credit for this miracle. Let them say whatever they want. Only a person who has been showered by the night's blood, but still has a human heart, can stop the night. Please don't betray me. Always your guide. Oh, these two dogs. Falling asleep holding hands. But they're just best friends. Wink wink. Good morning, Arnis. You know, I don't know if you've seen that meme that's been floating around Twitter, where it says, it was like taking the piss out of something where they said they're just good friends, and it's like two girls, like half naked, like really snuggled up, like practically making out, and it was like someone just went, oh, they must be really good friends, and like everyone's just been taking the piss, and just showing clearly gay couples, and just saying they're great friends. That's what it reminded me of. That's immediately what my brain went to. Good morning, Arnis. Good morning, Lilise. Aw, those two are all made up then. Ah, the ladies are all smiles today. Good grief, you're too relaxed this morning. The little lovers' quarrel gave me a terrible stomachache. Is everyone worried? I was! I definitely wasn't thinking about making you my assistant after you both split up. Yeah, sure you weren't thinking about it. Anyway, I think girls look their best when they're smiling. Indeed, it was affecting the ambience of the hotel. Oh, sorry. Sorry for the trouble. I'm glad you were able to resolve this matter. Why don't you two have some breakfast? The Night Lord is still trying to wake up. Lilise still wants to be a saint, and Arnis still wants to fight. The situation hasn't changed at all, but they're acting like nothing even happened. What if they fight again? Because they've come to an understanding. I know Alucard, that you and your ability to understand women don't fucking exist. But it's this crazy thing called people can have their own thoughts and feelings and can come to their own resolution even if the world around them doesn't change. I know that's a bit much for you, Mr. Alucard, but fuck, deal with it. It's normal to fight every now and then. I see. How annoying. I need to actually read these backstory things. I haven't really checked any of them. Alright. Please, give me like 70,000. That's nowhere near close. Sure, base attack. It's all about ignoring defense. Base, that's like in our best interest. I helped someone move today, but he had way too much stuff. It was stacked to the ceiling. Packing it all was incredibly tiresome. When pressing flowers, their colour changes gradually as they dry. There's a certain poetic quality to the change. It's actually quite beautiful. And I'll keep everything. I need to start being wary of my inventory. We're about half full. It's going to force me to save. Yep. I didn't come back in the half event. What's the scenario say now? Lilise seems happy. Okay, Lilise is going to be the catalyst to continue this. So I'm going to talk to literally everyone else. Official orders? Let's see. Thank you for using the farm. We are delighted you specified goods to the assigned locations. Your payment is 9 million Libra. P.S. I said you'd cover this for me. Thanks in advance as your guide. How the hell they send me an invoice disguised as official orders? That's messed up. The official orders, though you may not be happy about it, please pay the 9 million Libra. No! Don't underestimate debt collectors, little lady. They'll be beating down your door if you don't pay in time. I don't care! Would you like a job as my part-time assistant? No! Honest, I saved up some money and... I said no! But my lady... No, no, no! I'm not going to pay for this embezzlement! The goods are in the back alley. Would you like to return them? Your guide might accept that instead. I swear, if I ever find this guide, I'm going to kick his ass. Does that go into one of... Yeah. Oh no, that's something else. I need to do one more of that. Oh, it might be one of these then? Oh no, here it is. To pay your bills. No. I'm gonna have to eat one eventually, right? Oh my, first they're at each other's throats, then they're all lovey-dovey. Women are terrifying. Alucard. No, I'm done lecturing you, let's just move on. By the way, about my research lab, I refuse. This is fake too. Really, it's a fake? Some things aren't so obvious. Wanna tag along, little lady? I'll buy you a drink. Huh? So what's up? I'm after a jewel collection. It's worth a lot, even if I don't find them all. But I still like to collect every jewel. Collections are very intriguing. I can feel my my love for mercantilism flaring up. You clearly said thief just now. You know, women are more popular when they act oblivious to men's mistakes. So give it a try, right now. As long as I'm doing my job, I don't need to be oblivious. So what's the reward? Half demons have it rough, huh? You know, there's this new super high quality chocolate that the royal family... I'm not interested in being sweet talked by you, get lost. I swear this is why stubborn Fine, I'll tell you everything. If I get every jewel in that collection, I can sell it for a fortune, then use that fortune to buy a nation. That it? Oh, come on. Do you know how much I spend to get this info? I gotta get results before I get billed. Someone scam you? Now is the time to act oblivious. Once you are on this boat, there's no getting off. Now be quiet and take this beef. You've accepted the right to a jewel count. Lloyd's treasure hunt has been forced upon you. Don't I get a say in this? Is it bad if you don't? Either way, you'll need to look for the jewels. This is why you said I wouldn't let you sweet talk me. No. I'm not the one motivating you. It's the info. Info is a demon that never goes away. Once you know something, you want to know more and keep researching. You really think that would work on me? It's that... If that's your attitude, then just leave it alone. Either way, your destiny isn't gonna let you go that easily. Nutcracker. How much is the most expensive ranges now? 12k to go out to Oceania. And it's 9-day wait? I want to do every location once at least. Ooh, Servant makes health 400, SP 100, attack 150, and defense 150. Fake RR bangle. I mean, I'll buy one. Oh right, you don't restock, so I just have to buy what you have. Ooh, note. Let's check this. An agent transferred to the boarding school to cleanse it of fiends. That agent was honest. She saved me. And while she was there, I got to know her. And all I wanted to do was help her. Then I became a priest just to Curia told me to, but Arnis was against it. Back then, we weren't allowed to say what was important to us. I'm just happy I can talk to Arnis about anything now. I need to buy feathers. Is it a raven's feather? Do I have one of them? Please tell me I do. Oh, I have a lot. Okay. This is the other thing that will boost your relationship with Lilise to affect the ending. Thank you for the beautiful feather. Now I can make a new feather pen. Anything else, or is that it? No, okay. Oh, what have you got to say? I'm glad. So glad. Reconciliation. Good. What's over here? Let's see. Count Lloyd. Track down the following treasures for the motherland. Sleeping Drop, Azure Forest, and Saint's Tears. Why am I being saddled with this right? Oh, and Count Lloyd? Are you kidding me right now? This is so stupid. Oh well, I need to follow up with this. What have you got for me? Lost Ball and the Lupus. Take that, since we'll probably be going that way as we go explore. That as well. Because I'm going to be, doing grinding. This is you're pretty much just seeing the before I go grinding stuff. I'm glad you two were able to make up, Meow. It's best when everyone is on good terms, Meow. And we're still, yeah, like about halfway to the next level. So how are we doing on these points? 35, 45, 81, 53. I'm going to let that continue to ride. I don't know if there isn't any new skills to learn yet. But I'm going to continue to let that ride, so when we unlock more stuff, we can just get it. I do want to check my servants, though. Because I've got so much stuff, it's like I feel like I should try and do something with it. Ooh! You can boost the point with the oak branch. Is there anything else that boosts the point? So I want to get that ability. HP levels up when leveling, 7 burst power up, movement speed up. Like creature's level cap. SP value increase while leveling up. What have you got? Just extra mana. Okay, so we can give you something else. There'll be something that will boost mana and just boost other stats a bit better. Like that. Actually, no, I'll just chuck that on. Because you're my medic, so I kind of want you to have as much SP as we can get away with. I never had anything equipped on you. Oh dear. And you were and you were as effective as you were. Oof. Bleed. Done. Attack and crit chance. Sure. And you've just got mana, so let's just see if we can give you something else. Is there any way I can boost that to 5? Damn. I was like, I really want to get Phantom, we just can't. I think... Actually, can we actualize anything new? I don't know if we can. No, okay. But I'm going to look into it and see if we can get Alvaro boosted a little bit more to try and get a new summon out of it. Because I'm okay with letting Group 3 just being the fire squad. So I've got options. Oh god, there's even more people to talk to. So I'm not going to talk to her because that will advance the plot, because I will wrap up. Good to reconcile, your happy looking face has returned. Oh, I'm glad that you wanted to see my happy looking face. Is there any unique scenes up here before I go? Oh, there is. What I said before was pretty harsh. This must have really hurt. Release. Next time you wash your hair, let me help. I know a trick to prevent it from getting tangled. Gross, did they put something in it? And I'm gonna... Oh, hello. Coffee, tea, and sugar cubes. Milk, bread, tomatoes and fish, pork, honey, and chocolate. Soaps, towels, laundry starch, potpourri, I don't know what that is, perfume, and freshly washed shirts. Yes, that's perfect. With your help, I was able to purchase everything before Lady Arnis came back. Everything you chose is perfect. I want Arnis to eat well, sleep well, and feel like this place is a real home. She's so vigilant, and she has always been a light sleeper. Weren't you both roommates when you attended boarding school? What was she like back then? She was like a mysterious loner, cold at first, but when the ice melts you realise she'll always be there for you. But she never talked, so I assumed she hated me. But after that incident at the summer festival... Oh, hello Kitty. What's the matter? Did something happen at the hotel? Meow. The professor or Lloyd is probably snooping around the hotel. No good can come if they are left unattended. Why haven't you exiled them at this point? Lady Elise, please continue your story during our next break. I look forward to knowing the rest. Okay. I see. She still remembers what happened that day. Aww. Event? What have you got for me? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3... And he's... Why a bit of face? Some servants I took in appear to be missing now. Really? The only servants here are the ones that were here from the start, and ones I brought. That's right. I wonder what happened. Maybe they ran away? Do you think so? Everyone, here are some cupcakes to snack on. I knew it. Oh, they've all slowed down moving in the background. So they were killed. Simon, honest, why do you look so frightened? No reason. So the leftover cupcakes were brought here. Please forgive me. Any cupcake she isn't having, Elise brings down for the servants, which then kills them. Uh-oh. But I'm going to try and figure out these off screen. Yeah, let me save, and then I am going to actually... Fuck! I'm going to find more to talk to. He was saying we'll save, and it's giving me more things. Glad you're able to patch things up. Thanks. But I wasn't able to help you at all. But I'm glad you're smiling again. I've said like 4 times now. I'm going to wrap up in a sec, and then more little events pop up. Glad you're able to resolve your issues. Nice to have someone special. Well, I'm going to take a nap now. Zzz. Let me save. Okay. I'm going to be continuing this tomorrow, so we're going to be pushing through this quite a bit. So tomorrow we're going to do some investigating, do the rest of chapter 4, and well, ultimately find out what Lilise is up to. But I will be doing some grinding off screen again, just to try and build myself up and get further on top of things. But until then, thank you so much for watching as always, and I'll see you guys next time.